Yo, so what is going on, guys? It is your Squid here, and welcome to another video here on the channel, another part in my Round 30 on All Zombies map series on every Zombies game. Let's just start it up because this is going to be a long video, of course, and we're here on BO4, of course. This is my, hey, third time's the charm, right? This is my third time recording this video. The first video of this went up like 11 days ago, 11 or 12 days ago, I think at this point. As long as this video goes well, I'm going to unlist that video, by the way. So you'll still see it in the playlist, but it's not going to be public. I'm going to unlist that video because it did not go well. It took me 6 hours to play 4 maps. And then a couple days later, like a week ago at this point, I retried this, and I literally was on Blood of the Dead 4.5 hours in. So I actually went slower in the second attempt. The reason I went slower is because I didn't die completely on Voyage, but I restarted an hour in, and so that's why. Obviously, I go flawless. I went flawless again on 9, and I also went to round 36 on Voyage, and then I just gave up on Blood because I was like, well, what's the point of redoing this if it's just going to be worse than the first video anyway? So I didn't even highlight that one on Twitch. I just deleted it. Yeah, I'm just going to let it be deleted. There we go, PC. There we go. Loud PC comes in. There we go, dude. It was only a matter of time. I knew it was going to happen. Gotta wait 44 minutes. I guess I could check after Voyage. Alright, though. Yeah, let's go over to zombies, dude. Let's get this started immediately. Yeah, third time recording this, though. So, at this point, dude, I'm just doing this until I get it right. Okay? So, Voyage of Despair. I gotta watch these cutscenes for the third time. Amazing. I love that. 4 intrepid adventurers board the RMS Titanic to pull off a daring heist involving a mysterious artifact. Little do Scarlet Rhodes, Diego Nicali, Bruno De La Croix, and Stanton Shaw suspect that a giant iceberg will be the least of their problems. Cool. Don't care. Let's just start the game up. Don't frickin' care. You know how many times I've done this garbage, man? You know how many times I've done this at this point? Sick and tired of it, man. But I'm doing it until I get it done. It's that simple. That's just how I am, dude. That is exactly how I am. Alright, we'll keep that one on. And what I did last time I played this in part 2 that you're never going to be able to see. But for good reason. Basically what I did is I went through and I took off all the reactive camos for all the DLC guns so I can actually use these guns and pack-a-punch them, because I took them off because I want to be able to see the pack-a-punch camo, of course, on these guns. So, yeah, there shouldn't be any reactive camos on any of these guns now. The Essex, I don't care about. Hades, I'd like to actually get because I don't have any attachments, because I prestiged it. Oh, man. Alright, you know what? Hold on. Let's put on Mule Kick and Modifier. And the rest secret sauce. Chakrams for the third time. Get him to level 3. Alright, though. Yeah, let's just start this up, dude. Let's just start this up. 19 days on this game now. Yeah, PC very, very loud. Very hot as well. Incredible. I'm not even going to speak for this. You know what, dude? Hold on. That just really annoyed me that I didn't hear what the frick he said. Didn't hear what Bruno said fully. Because, of course, he talks at the same time that I'm talking, that I choose to speak. He speaks at the exact same time. Of course. Of course, that's how it works. So I'm just not even going to watch the cutscenes. I'm just going to listen to him because I've watched him 3 times, but I'm not even going to speak for him because, again, I've watched him 3 times already, dude. This is my 3rd time doing this video, man. This will be the final time I do this video, okay? This will be. You think I'm going to actually mess around anymore? No, I'm actually going to try this time. I'm legitimately going to play as good as I can this time. Okay? Well, that's a lie. I'm actually not trying, because if I really was trying, I would just put Dying Wish on, Winter's Wail, Quick Revive, and frickin' Time Slip or something like that. You know, Bandolier Bandit, I'd put on the best stuff in the game. You know, but I'm not gonna put the best stuff in the game on. I have secret sauce, so yeah, that's the thing. All right, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna speak for this intro. I'm just gonna let it play.
Lady McKendrick may be of a higher class than you are used to mixing with, huh? Ah, Bruno, my French friend. The lady will be so lost in my eyes and enthralled in my tales, she will not even notice when I make my move.
Timing, as always, is everything. While you and Lady McBlahblah head off to do whatever it is that you're going to do,
Shaw will collect the key.
allowing us access to the millionaire suite.
Well, we will deal with any unwanted guests. When you say deal with, I have to ask. How? I will launch, how you say, charm offensive. Okay, I'm with you so far, but what did you call the pipe things you're looking for?
Pneumatic tubes, used for the conveyance of small packages throughout the vessel. They will carry our surprise down to the cargo room. It really should be quite exciting.
And after the detonation?
That's where I come in.
Given that the artifact will be securely locked within the safe, dare I ask how you plan to get through 2 inches of solid steel?
I've got just the thing. A mechanism of my own invention.
What does it do?
It opens things.
Dude, this computer's really annoying me how loud and hot it is.
Now,
Instantly.
obviously, your father made some enemies during his travels.
That's a pretty big understatement.
If I may interject, I think you were about to ask if Miss Rhodes expected us to encounter any opposition.
It's possible. Likely, even.
What of the other valuables? Are we to secure them also?
Just the artifact. We're not thieves.
What are we then?
All that stands between humanity and the forces of evil.
Very, very cool intros, though, for the maps we're playing today. Love the intros for these 4 maps. I just can't believe how long they are, dude. It's insane. Alright, I need to start actually shooting so I don't have to hear this stupid computer in the background. Loud computer the whole time, man.
It's a bit brisk out
As soon as I start recording.
Probably put a coat on. Wait, what on Newton's balls is going on?
Okay, so I got Afterlife camo right here. And just so you know, I'm going around 36 on Voyage of Despair and Blood of the Dead, okay? Because I cannot seem to go flawless on those maps right now. So, 3rd time's the charm, I guess, huh? This video, literally, I have been working on this video technically for, what, 2 weeks now? Minimum 2 weeks? Yeah, minimum 2 weeks now. Should be on the Cold War. Should be on the Cold War by now, but nope, we're just starting BO4. Still got part 2 to do in a few days if this goes well. Which this will go well, because no matter what, I'm not restarting on this map. Even if I lose all my revives, it is what it is. This game is stupid with the revive system, and with the health system, and with the specialist system, and with the perk system, and with the zombie spawn system. And, a lot of things, dude. A lot of things. They just don't work. Make the zombies more powerful than ever before in this game, but yet make you, as the player, weaker than ever before. Yeah, that's it's totally not a recipe for disaster, dude. Totally not. What the heck was that?
Big stony thing I saw earlier looked really
What was that?
interesting.
What was that green effect, dude?
Very aromatic.
What was... Oh, I can just click onto my Twitch stream just like that. Well, what's going on, dude? Close it. Jesus, man. It's like I'm freaking clicking on things and it's just not doing anything on my computer. It's so annoying, dude.
That is far closer than I'm comfortable with.
I don't know what that green effect was on the nuke, dude. That's not normal.
Ooh, I've got to try out my Sukrum thingy.
Alright, where's the box at? I think that means it's down below. I think that's down below.
Powerful forces. In fact, I think we may be being corralled.
Where's this shield part location, bro? Is it not supposed to be in here? Because it ain't in the middle right here. Nice. Nice. Nice game. Frickin' amazing game. You can't move around. And first of all, where the frick is the shield part? Where's the little frickin' shield part at? Anyone want to answer my question? Where's it at? Because it wasn't on the chair, wasn't in the middle. I thought it was over by the frickin' door. Clearly not. Where's it at? You telling me I missed it? Come on, dude. Frickin' gosh. I swear, man. I frickin' literally swear I hate this frickin' game right now. Literally despise it. Despise BO4 right now. Holy fricking. Wow, do I hate this game, people. Wow, do I hate this game at this point. I hate multiplayer so bad it's frickin' bleeding into zombies because I just realized how frickin' unbalanced this game is, dude. This game is disgustingly unbalanced. Uh-huh. Skip it. Come on. You just loaded it. Shouldn't take that long to load something that's already been loaded. Unbelievable, man. Literally unbelievable. Unreal.
It's a bit brisk out tonight.
Unreal.
Probably put a coat on.
This game actually blows, dude. This game actually blows. Wow. This game goes down in my rankings every single time I play it, by the way. Right now, just so you know, BO3, BO2, BO4 is my ranking. Okay? For zombies. And, might go down, dude. This game might genuinely be worse and more annoying to play than Infinite Warfare. Infinite Warfare is maybe better than this game, dude. It easily would be if it had better maps. Only thing saving this game are its maps. It's 8 maps. That's it. That's it. Only thing good about this game are the maps. Every single gameplay system is a step back. Okay? Every single system. Blundell, literally have no clue what you were thinking. Nobody does. Nobody does, dude. Of course, the box is up there now. But, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. You know, that's fine. I'm not going straight to the box. I normally do, but I shouldn't have died there. I shouldn't have had to restart. So, what's going to happen now is I'm going underneath again, back down to the staterooms, okay? That's how it's going to go down, people. That's what's going to happen. Not going up top to the box. Not going to do the smartest possible thing, no. I'm going to do what I just did until I get it right. Nice. Miss bullets, amazing. Just frickin' die already. Holy. I hate... This is really, really making me hate these games, man. Well, specifically this game. Really making me despise this game. I already despise multiplayer in this game. For going to Road to Dark Matter. Literally despise it. Made me literally hate multiplayer in BO4. And this right here, this series, is making me despise zombies, which I didn't think was possible, but sure is. Anything's possible, right?
How many times do you have to die? That's rhetorical. Don't come back.
I know, Shaw. How many times do I have to frickin' shoot them on round 3 with a revolver?
Oh, no ammo. I'm 99% sure that's not a good thing.
Keep hitting me. See how insane I go.
It's time to bite the bullet.
Alright, really hope the shield part is not in one of these spots because I want to see where I missed it last game. Okay, good, it's not here again. Okay, so where is it? What am I missing? What am I missing? Because if I would have known where it was last game, I would not have died. Would have had a restart. Still would be playing. I literally would still be in that game on round 10. Where's it at? Like, genuinely, where is this shield part? Don't know. Not restarting again. Ever today. I'll tell you that right now. So yeah, I can't get up to the top now. So, you know what? That's cool. That's all fine and dandy. I checked for the shield part. Open it up down here. I'm doing something that I didn't do in any of the other times playing. I'm opening this up as well. Let's go get this shield part. I never have a hard time finding this one. And it's not just because it's bigger, it's because I actually know the third spawn for it. So, yep, right there.
When did you leave all this lying around, Scarlet?
I can go through this door this time. I never go through this one.
I'm hoping I won't
All right.
up and down these stairs too often. Bit hard on the old knees.
So obviously I'm going to get the Kraken from the box. I'm not doing the free Easter egg for it because it takes a half an hour. And I don't know how to actually do it right now. Yeah, where's my camo for this gun? Treyarch, where's my camo at? Because I know for a fact I have a camo on the swordfish. Like,
What the hell am I squeezing?
ain't a me problem. You know what's funny about this game? Like I said, this game is just not balanced. In the older games, in any other game, basically, when you have one zombie left, they start running. In this game, when you have 5 zombies left, they start running. That's so dumb, dude. Like, oh my gosh, is this game brain dead. This game is actually so poorly designed. It really, really is. I'm keeping the double cross. And then I'm buying the GKS off the wall for the... I mean, it's actually more than third time in a row. Because, on this map, because I've had to restart twice. So technically, this is like my 5th time. My 5th actual game of this stupid map. Yeah, technically, dude. Technically. Like I said, I had to restart an hour in last time. I'm just gonna end the video if I have to restart an hour in this time. Literally no point in even playing. Because blood is gonna take me a long time. Because again, I'm going around 36 on blood and Voyage. Just to show you that I can easily get to 36 on these maps. Alright, I was gonna say let me go look for the shield part, but nah. Let's be smart about this. Speaking of being smart, let's get Bowie knife.
Now that I think about it, how did that statue get in here? I know. Magic. Magic. Ooh. Seriously. That's
0 zombies around, by the way. 0.
a lot better than the job I did on last year's turn.
Insta-kill's over. Of course it is, because you don't give me any zombies. Any other time, like we saw, I had to restart because they spawned in so quick and swarmed me so fast. But when I actually need them, nowhere to be found. Able to kill 2 zombies in like 30 seconds of an insta-kill. Amazing. Incredible, dude. Alright, I think I'm going to use the double cross, honestly. Not even going to use the swordfish. And again, if I was actually trying the hardest I possibly could, I would have popped Temporal Gift before grabbing that double points and insta-kill, but I don't need elixirs. I don't like using them anymore. Yeah, not even classics. Let's just get this out of the way.
I know this shape. These symbols. Oh, think, Shaw, think. Oh, that's a gorgeous shade of blue. The artifact. Obviously key to initiating this madness, but can it help stop it? That is far closer than I'm comfortable with. Why does it seem like we just made things worse?
Alright, though. Yeah, so I gotta get the shield crafted literally immediately, dude. Because, unlike BO3, you literally cannot survive without the shield in this game, because even with the shield, this game's still harder than BO3, so... Way harder than BO3, actually. Way harder. Infinitely harder, mind you. If you die in 4 hits, you only have 2 revives on half the maps in this game. There's more boss enemies than ever before in this game. The zombies are faster and spawn ahead of you more than often than ever in this game. Your weapons are weaker than in BO3. You gotta pack a punch your weapon 5 times for it to even be useful. Just till round 35. You only can get 4 perks on most maps. And you can't even change them up mid-game. So, yeah, a lot of issues with this game, dude. A lot of issues. Point system's worse than BO3. Still better than Cold Wars, but still a step down, you know, no matter which way you look at it. So, alright, let's drain this water, get this out of the way. Now, if I actually don't have to restart anymore, I literally could get all these maps done in under 5 hours. And that's my goal, dude. That's my goal. Should not need to try this hard on BO4 zombies. This game is harder than BO3, but it's certainly a lot easier than World of War, BO1, BO2. It's easier than World War II, IW, I'd say, you know? So, the fact that I'm struggling with this game so much is honestly sickening, dude. Okay, let's go get this last shield part. Let's go look for it. I'm not gonna look it up because I know it's somewhere around the staterooms. Just gotta find the stupid thing, dude. Don't worry, I'll be there in 5 more hours. I'm only gonna run Dying Wish today. It would make sense to run Dying Wish and Winter's Wail on the maps that I'm struggling to get to get done, basically. Voyage and Blood, but I'm not going to do it. I'm only going to use Dying Wish or Winter's Wail if I get it from Secret Sauce, okay? There's no way it's in this room. Dude, it has to be somewhere over here. Like, is it not supposed to be right there or something, dude? Oh, no, I was checking the wrong room. I was checking this one. Yep, okay. I was checking the wrong towel room because for some reason there's two of them. Okay.
You had better not be carrying the pox.
Let's get this out of the way, I guess. I hate this Pack-a-Punch location.
There I wonder what happens on the 4th. I feel like the walls are closing in around me.
Alright.
Is this it? My final moments? I think I'm okay. The onion head and swan neck to move your vapor to the condenser. That will leave a bruise.
So yeah, get the shield crafted this round.
Tattoos all wonky.
Then we can work on cargo hold and just spend in the box for Kraken and perks as well.
The great Theon, I'm calling it that, by the way, provides us with a great and terrible power.
Honestly, probably gonna talk less than usual because it's gonna be a longer video and because I actually want to focus and get this video done and uploaded. So, can you really blame me at this point?
I don't remember Alistair being so good at making things. I mean, he did some odd jobs, but that's not the same. I actually got a whiff of your breath there. Ah!
Oh, wait a second, dude. I forgot, since I have Mule Kick and Modifier, I need to get the Kraken as my secondary, not my third weapon. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter, but I don't want to lose the Kraken when I die, if I die, so that's the thing. Let's see, how hot's the computer? Because it's certainly loud, and it's hot as well. Lovely. Well, you're gonna need to be like that, their computer, for another 5 hours, minimum, so.
Oh, look. It's kind
Yay, my favorite perk in the game. Totally not a useless perk. I hate this perk so much, man. This perk is trash. Like, what am I supposed to do with this perk when you literally can't camp? If you try to camp, the zombies spawn right next to you. You got bosses throwing stuff at you from across the map, burning you, Blightfather. Like, you can't camp in this game. This is just a stupid perk to have in this game. If it was in BO3, BO1, 2, World at War, it would be one of the best perks in the game. It's trash in this game, dude. It's complete trash. Alright, all the parts for the distillation kit are good. Yeah, something's wrong with this game right now because this is not how it normally looks. Like with the parts, I swear it normally looks different. I don't know. Also, the armor that you get when you're in this circle for Stone Cold Stronghold, the armor goes away, doesn't it? When you leave the circle. I'm pretty sure it goes away as soon as you leave the circle, dude. Yeah, like, watch this. Yep, no armor. What's the point of the perk, dude? You can't even give yourself armor in between rounds or anything, dude. That's so stupid. Like, just so dumb, the way they designed that. But Dying Wish literally saves you from death over and over and over and over and over and over and over. But yet, yeah, Stone Cold Stronghold is definitely worth a perk slot. Yep, you're right. Perk system in this game is so bad, dude. Blood Wolf Bite. Have not used this since I've been back playing this game in the other two videos. But so far, 2 pretty terrible perks, dude. Definitely bottom of the barrel. Yeah, like, I like Zombshell. I don't like Stone Cold Stronghold. Zombshell basically does the same thing, but better. Because you don't need to actually... Because it just activates based on killing. And it still slows them down, still increases your damage you do to the guys that are slowed down. Plus the modifier literally gives you the Vulture Aid cloud effect. There you go, Luna. 70 points per kill. I mean, I'm losing points from you, Luna, but at least you look pretty cool. Yeah, something's going on with this game because I had to restart it. Yeah, something's wrong with this game right now. Something's frickin' wrong with this game, dude. Wait, did it fix itself? Because see how it just went black? I think it fixed itself. I think it... Hopefully it did, dude. Hopefully. Alright, what am I doing next? I don't think... No, it's messed up again, dude. Why? See, watch this. The background will switch to black, which means it's fixed. But then it'll mess up again. Yeah, the parts are messed up. I mean, the graphics are normal, but the, like, pause menu... Okay, now it's normal. Like, why does this always happen to me? Why? Why, dude? Why, I ask. So my computer right now is taking up 30% CPU and 72% memory. 1% disk, 2% network. So I don't know exactly how good that is, dude. Not too sure. Also, what is this? Windows widgets. End task. What is Windows widgets, dude? What even is that? Am I still streaming? I don't know, dude. Let's just focus on the game. Gotta go to 36 on this map. Now, I don't hate this map. I like this map more than most people. But sick and tired of recording this video. So... but hopefully for my third random perk, I actually get a good one. I don't know, man. Mule Kick will help out a little bit. But, yeah, I'm keeping the double cross. I think I'm going to start hitting the box, to be honest. Probably should. Try to get the Kraken as early as possible. Start using the Kraken at, like, round 30 or something, because, like I said, I'm going to 36. I'm only going to 31 on 9 and Classified, because those maps I can do flawlessly in under an hour. Literally under an hour flawless, so... Yeah, these maps, though, somehow I die 3 times on them, both of them, and it takes me hours. So, I don't understand it, dude. I don't understand what's going on with these 2 maps. Really, really don't.
I'm sensing an elemental theme emerging. Did that surprise you? It did me!
I just hate Stone Cold Stronghold. I tried to use it right there, and it doesn't even seem like it's doing any damage. Like, it's so bad, dude.
Only so I can avoid the indignity of dying.
My gosh, Stone Cold Stronghold is so terrible. Literally do not see the point in that perk in this game. Like I said, it'd be great camping on the catwalk with that. It'd be amazing. BO3, there's a ton of camping spots in BO3. We're talking about BO4 here, though.
A rocket launcher!
Not on this map.
Sure I should be trusted with this. Oh, Evelyn would laugh if she saw me now. Stop it! Stop it! Don't care what she thinks, Saul. Not anymore.
There you go.
Not the first time someone I liked abandoned me.
I always reroll my perks too with Secret Sauce. Probably won't though, unless I die. Unless I die on this map like 2 times, because again, they only give you 2 revives on this map. Give you 3 on half the maps in the game though. They give you 3 revives on 9, Ancient Evil, Alpha Omega, and Tog, but only 2 on the other 4 maps in the game. Makes a lot of sense, doesn't it, people? Makes too much sense, huh? Yep. Instead of just giving you 3 revives off the bat in solo, or just having a quest to get the 3rd revive, like you have on 9, you can get a 3rd revive literally by round 2. But no, gotta have 2 revives on half the maps in this game, which again makes it, by definition, immediately harder than any other zombies game before it. Because you have 5 quick revives in solo, okay? Or what did I just say? You have 5 quick revives? No, you have 3 quick revives in solo in BO1, BO2, and BO3, okay? And Infinite Warfare and World War II, they're all the same. You have 3 quick revives, 3 self-revives in solo play. In this game, you have 2 on half the maps, 3 on half the maps. It doesn't make any sense. It does not. This gun is doing terrible right now, by the way. Like, this thing is a double-barrel assault rifle, but yet it's taking this many shots to kill on round 13. Mind you, I already killed 1 fire zombie, and there's 3 more. There are 3 more, people. What a game. What a game. Didn't need the chakrams. Thought I did. Thought I was trapped, but we're good. Alright, I'm pack-a-punching this gun. This gun is doing terrible right now, dude. It's actually horrendous.
I'm trying to remember Scarlet as a child.
Alright. So yeah, Fanged Doom. We got this yellow camo right here. Let me go get my last perk. Let's see. I'm interested to see what my last perk's gonna be. It's over in Bowie Knife Room. My guess is Deadshot. I wouldn't mind getting Deadshot, but I would like to get something, you know, good, like Winter's Wail. Something that's actually gonna save me. Quick Revive, Winter's Wail, Stamina Up, or Dying Wish. So we'll see. What's it gonna be here? Okay, thank you. Thank you. I actually, okay, so hopefully now I get a good perk on Blood of the Dead. Hopefully I don't get Dying Wish given to me on 9. That would be useless. Again, 9 is not a problem for me whatsoever to go flawless to round 30 on.
When in Rome, I suppose.
Alright, dude. I'm gonna pack-a-punch this one more time right now, and then I'm gonna go spend the rest in the box.
It's everything or nothing. Or
I'm turning this game down a bit, dude. This game is loud right now. Don't really know why. I probably should have it up loud, though. That way I can not hear my annoying computer. Which, again, as soon as I start recording, literally immediately, gets hot, gets loud. I'm streaming, by the way, in 1080p 30, part 1, which is unlisted now. Well, as long as this video goes well, then like I said, it'll be unlisted in the playlist for this series. If you want to watch it for some reason. But, part 2 is gone. This is, again, part 3, but part 2 is gone because it was worthless, of course. What is it in cargo hold, bro? But yeah, so 1080p 30, the unlisted part 1 will be in, it was in 720p 60, but it looked horrific because the more modern you get with these zombies games, they just look worse and worse. World at War, BO1, BO2, those games look good in 720p 60. But dude, this game looks horrendous. Oh, that's my mule kick right now. I'll leave that as my mule kick, I guess. But yeah, Cold War is going to look horrendous. BO6 looks horrendous. Any modern game looks disgustingly bad in 720p 60. Especially for streaming because it's all pixelated with the bitrate. Twitch never used to be like that. But now it's like that apparently. I don't know. I don't understand it, dude. It's very, very annoying though. So, 1080p 60, or 1080p 30. I wish 60, but that'd be even harder on my computer. But yeah, 1080p 30, that's what we're going with for BO4 going forward in this series. So gameplay is not going to look as smooth, but you're going to actually be able to see what's going on, and it's not just going to be pixels, you know, and extremely low bitrate. That's what we got going on, man. Come on, Kraken. Usually doesn't take me too long to get. At least the box is out of that stupid location. It's actually not the worst location on the map, but it's up there for sure. Certainly up there. Okay. Where's the box moving to? You gonna tell me? Doesn't look like it. Blightfather, alright. First Blightfather of the day. But yeah, really glad I got Winter's Wail on this map. I'm gonna need it. Because again, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. I hate it when people say that the perk system encourages variety in this game. Literally despise it. Because if you're not using Dying Wish, Winter's Wail, Quick Revive, stuff like that, like, look at that. Like, what is Blaze Phase gonna do for me in that situation? What is Time Slip gonna do for me in that situation? Bandolier Bandit, like, sure, they give you effects, but they're not life-saving effects, okay? Who is not gonna run Dying Wish in this game? Only me, because I mean, again, it would help out a ton, but I'm not using it just because I want to use different perks on every single map. I should not have to use Dying Wish, okay? Especially with the idea of the perk system they were trying to go with in this game. You should not have crutch perks, but you do. You literally have Stamina Up, Quick Revive, Winter's Wail, and Dying Wish. Why would you use any other setup? Ever. You know? Like, yeah, there's niche setups that you can do, like Alpha Omega, Ballistic Knife, or whatever with Electric Burst. Blood Wolf Bite can be decent. PhD with the Helion Salvo. But, again, you're going to have those perks, but then you're going to have the other OP perks that actually will save your life. Okay? So, that's why the perk system in this game is just terrible. It is. They tried to introduce this perk system to add more variety to the game. Did not. Did not. Just restricts players even more because you can't even switch your perks up mid-game. And, of course, in something like BO1, BO2, you can literally get all the perks in the map anyways. But you actually have to do something for them. In this game, you can't get perkaholics. You can't get... There's no system where you can kill George. There's no system like in BO1 where you can kill George and get a perk each time. Or go through the witch's house to get a perk each time. Or the red dig piles. Or the jumping jacks on die rise. There's nothing like that in this game. Nothing. You might be able to get a bonus perk. One bonus perk on each map. Maybe. But that's it, dude. That's literally it. And we'll do that on 9, for sure. We'll get a bonus perk on 9, but it's just terrible game design, dude. Terrible. They went backwards. Maps in this game are great, but the systems are worthless. That last zombie, yep, spawned ahead of me. That's why I love this game, people. If you can't tell, totally not being sarcastic. That's why I love BO4. Last zombie just spawns 18 miles ahead of me. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You know what? The box is at... What is it? Top of Grand Staircase or bottom? It's at bottom, right? Yeah, it's got to be bottom. So it's just right below me right here. Yep, okay. Oh, gotta leave a zombie. Blue catalyst. Is this some kind of joke? How did he die? Did he die from my double pack-a-punch assault rifle on round 17? Did he die from that? He better have. You understand how many bullets that was, man? That was insane. I cannot believe that, dude. Again, double barrel assault rifle, double pack-a-punch, by the way. Round 17. Is that our double points? If it is, I need it to hit the box. And I ended the round. How did I know that was going to be the end of the round right there? Man. I'm just trying to go through the rounds, honestly, dude. Get this done as quickly as possible, man. Stingray would be good, but not on this map. Because, again, I got to get the GKS as my mule kick gun. That's what I want to get. Still no Kraken. Here's a gun I get killed with. Or I get killed by. All the time in multiplayer. By all the nerds, of course. All the complete nerds. Level 1000s and everything. That literally could not even pack a punch on this map. But yeah, they're good at Call of Duty. No, dude. All these competitive multiplayer players, all these try-hard multiplayer players, they drop 50 kills a game in multiplayer. They're not actually good at the game. They use the most overpowered stuff in the game. They play a select few maps in the game. You know, competitive players play like 5 maps a year. They only have to learn like 5 maps. They don't even play pubs, you know. They got like a team they're always playing with. Like, they use the most overpowered kill streaks, everything, you know. They're not actually good at the game. They're not. They might be okay at multiplayer, but here's the thing. Multiplayer is a lot easier to get good at than zombies. Zombies, you have to remember a bunch of part spawns. You have to remember how to pack a punch on every single map. You have to remember, obviously pre-Cold War we're talking, because pre-Cold War zombies actually take skill. But yeah, dude, zombies actually take skill. Multiplayer is a lot easier to actually learn, I'd say. Alright, there we go. Got a nuke. Luna is probably going to end the round. She's definitely going to end the round, dude. Don't end it, Luna. Don't end it. Whoa, there's a bunch of buffed up zombies. That's what's going on. Give me the carpenter, dude. If my shield would have broken because I couldn't get the carpenter there, I would have went crazy. Come on, Luna. I don't want you here because you're going to end the round. Oh my gosh, man. Get the frick out of here. Frickin' do not want you to... I don't want you here. Don't want you here. End my round. Just keep ending my round. Appreciate it. I'm using the Hades, but not on this map, dude. Give me the Hades on 9 or something, bro. This is just disgusting at this point, man. Literally disgusting. Cannot believe this. Can I just get the frickin' Kraken? Or what? And then where you guys think Pack-a-Punch is? Let me guess. Turbine room or cargo hold, right? Oh no, it's right here. Thank you. That actually helps me out. Yeah, my camos, I'm gonna have to restart the game after Voyage because nothing is working right now. None of my camos or anything, it's just not working. Like, the game is just glitched. It got glitched after I restarted. So, you know what? I'm gonna use this. And again, if I was actually trying as hard as I possibly could, using the most overpowered stuff, then I would just use the hammer. Or honestly, even the Viper and Dragon is better than the chakrams. I really don't like the chakrams very much. Fun to use, but very, very weak. Very, very weak, dude. Especially the one on your right hand. At least with this gun I can buy ammo. Bound to run out of ammo. All the time with it, but... Oh, speaking of ammo, beautiful. Yeah, this is the only map in this video, at least, that we're going to play that doesn't have a max ammo round. For some reason, this map does not have max ammo rounds. You tell me, Treyarch. You tell me why.
Have I told him about the side effects? Sure I did. I distinctly remember saying, you do know.
Alright, brain rot. Honestly, I'm fine with brain rot for now. I'm going to Pack-a-Punch this again. Then the rest, I think I'm going to go spend on the box, dude. Alright, this is probably my favorite pap camo on the map. Let's get a move on. Yeah, I have a camo. I have like a reactive camo, I think, on the Swordfish, but it's just showing that I don't have a camo. Did that with the Zweihander as well. I don't know why some of my camos are loading, some of them aren't. Really don't get it. Never had this glitch before, by the way. Never. But, of course, when I'm recording, it happens. Alright, box. Move after the next hit. Come on. Give me a teddy bear immediately. Give me a skull immediately. Come on. Oh, wow. Got one hit, I guess. If you use this thing in multiplayer, you don't deserve to ever play Call of Duty ever again. Hope your Xbox breaks on you. Whatever you're playing on. Whatever you play on, dude. Whatever console you play on. Hope it just shatters. Red Ring of Death, something like that. Whatever. Hope it just stops working. You are sick. If you use this, or the Cordite, or the VMP, or the Hades Crossbar, or the Micro MG in multiplayer. Okay? Those are the nerd guns. I'm fine with using the SOG or the Maddox. I thought those were going to be the guns I was going to have to worry about the most by the nerds using, and just spamming every single game. But no, it's actually the guns that I just said. That's all you ever see.
Strengthen the others. Makes sense from an alchemical standpoint.
Where the heck is the box, dude? Where is the box at? It says it's like close to the lounge, but it's underneath me, but how? Oh, wait a second. It is in the lounge. It is in the lounge by the Bowie knife, dude, but dude, that's weird. I never get this box location. I literally forgot this even existed. This thing is so overpowered in multiplayer.
Can barely stand up straight. Terrible.
It's only a matter of time before I get it.
Wonderful. Yes. I don't actually know what it is. I'm just trying to stay optimistic. I want off this ship.
Most overpowered. Honestly, I would go as far as to say this is the most overpowered weapon in Call of Duty history. Franchise history. In multiplayer in this game. It literally is, dude. 90 round mag. SMG mobility. And SMG fire rate. With pretty low recoil. Good range. Has the ability to put an FMJ, not just one, but two attachment to where you literally could probably shoot through the entire Titanic. Remember, we're talking about an SMG here. Oh, VMP would be number 2, though. VMP would definitely be number 2. But Cordite's more overpowered than the VMP in this game, in multiplayer. There's no doubt in my mind it is. 60 round default mag, 90 rounds with extended. Shoots through literal buildings with FMJ2, which everybody runs FMJ2 on it. You could shoot down enemies like choppers and snipers' nests instantly with the FMJ2. Again, this is an SMG we're talking about, people. And it's that overpowered. That overpowered, dude. If you don't believe me, go load up BO4 right now. BO4 multiplayer in 2025. Go load it up. Come back to me. After you play 5 games. Play 5 games, I promise you, you will get killed by the Cordite at least 50 times in those 5 games. Okay? By nerds that literally have been on this game for 6.5 years. Have never played a different Call of Duty game in their life. Hundreds of days on this game. Mind you, I have 6 days on multiplayer in this game, and I'm 2 guns away from getting Dark Matter, and I'm Prestige 9. So, I've played quite a bit, or I really haven't played that much BO4 multiplayer when you think about it, dude. When I came back to the game, I only had like 2 or 3 days. I don't even think I had 3 days on the game, dude, when I started going for Dark Matter. So, but yeah, I can't even really play. I want to just play normally, but I can't until I get the Kraken. I don't know where the box is. There's so many little annoying locations for it on this map. But nothing I can do until I get the Kraken. I almost just died from that, by the way. Literally just turning around to kill them, and I almost just died. Balanced game, right? Hey, wouldn't happen if it was a 5-hit down. Would not have happened. Okay. Yeah, see why quick revive is essential in this game. Okay. Luna gonna end the round? She better not. But she's gonna. Spoiler alert. Oh, wait. She's gone. Might have a chance here, guys. Might have a chance. I like to grab, but we already got the double cross for this map. And no Kraken. Where's the box at, for real? Boat deck, looks like. Man, this is annoying, dude. Nope, I think it's dining room. This map is so confusing, dude. Oh, my shield is almost broken, man. And how is it not here, dude? Really? In the boiler room. Amazing. Amazing. Literally shouldn't even have box locations there. It's bad enough already having pack-a-punch locations there, Treyarch. Why did you put... 8 miles ahead of me. Watch. He'll spawn ahead of me again, even though he's behind me. How much you want to guarantee? Think he'll come from this way? Oh, he actually did. Wow. Surprising.
Last time I held a gun like this, I accidentally
This
got
is
a
probably the
bunch of
worst
bullets
box
right
location
in the
in the map.
His wife was very upset. Let's see them try to nibble my niblets now. I think we're pretty much at the mercy of whatever this cabinet of abominations deems to
This zombie is basically just as fast as me, by the way. So yeah, very well thought out game. Will you just give me the stupid thing already, dude? By the way, this is, out of the 3 videos I've done, this is the longest it's ever taken me to get the Kraken. This might be the longest it's ever taken me in my entire life playing this map to get the Kraken. Might be, dude. Might literally be. Of course, it's in the video where I actually want to go fast and get it done. Of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. Oh my gosh, getting hot sitting here, dude. Literally almost 80 degrees today. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Where the frick is the box at now? Is it literally at the cargo hold? I swear to you, if it's at the cargo hold, I'm in the round. Cool. I knew it was. Literally in... Nothing even to say, man. Nothing even to say. Goes across the entire map. Mind you, it's already been at the cargo hold. Hasn't been to dining room. Hasn't been on the main deck. Above the poop deck. Hasn't been there. But goes back to the cargo hold, which just so happens to be literally on the other side. The complete opposite side of the map from where it just was. Boiler. You know? Lovely. It's like this blue catalyst. Love it. Doesn't die after 50 frickin' bullets. Love it. Yeah, bro. This game, the mechanics of this game are just terrible. Terrible. I'm getting every nuke going forward unless I need to leave a zombie. I mean, the good news is I'm going to 36 on this map, so I technically don't need the Kraken until like 29 or something. But, I mean, I would like to get it out of the way earlier. Alright, Luna's back. I'm going to use a different perk in my modifier each game as well. I really should just put on Dying Wish for Blood of the Dead. Like, if I actually want to do good on Blood of the Dead and especially go flawless, I need Dying Wish. Like, again, it has not been going well for me on Blood. Luna, you better not end the round. Better not. But this is probably last zombie. Actually, I think she's gone. Yep, I think she's gone. Okay. Them's fighting words.
First time I held a gun like this, I kind of fired in all directions. And nobody turned.
I've gotten every single gun twice at this point, man. Like, come on. Almost every single weapon twice. Where are we going back now? Are we going back to Boiler Room box? How about you go back to Boiler Room? How long have I been? I've been live for over an hour, right? Yeah, hour, 8 minutes. Should be right above me. Yep, I heard it spawn in. Okay. So, will this box location give me the Kraken or no? Because I've spent how many? Minimum 30k points in the box already. Minimum. The Alien Salvo is literally better than the Kraken anyways. And all of its upgrades. Pack-a-punch, but not gonna use it on this map. I'm using the Wonder Weapon. Give me the Wonder Weapon already.
I could probably bring down a bloody elephant with this.
Yep, PC is extremely loud. Amazing.
Why does this rifle look like it should come with a really thick manual that I will never bother reading?
This is disgusting. This is literally the worst. I hate it. I literally despise when I can't get what I frickin' want out of the box. I hate it, man. Especially when it's something so simple as the Wonder Weapon that I always get extremely quickly on this map. Never have to do the free quest to get it. It's way too late to do the free quest to get it. But can't get it from the box. Literally cannot get the thing. Still hasn't moved the dining room, by the way. Double points. Yeah, I need that because I still need to pack-a-punch my guns, and I still haven't even gotten the Wonder Weapon, of course. Probably close to 50k spent on the box, though. Popping this, fuse this, because I'm going to get it to tier 3 anyways. Oh, Blightfather. Yep. Predictable.
Vengeance is a tricky thing. How do you know when to stop? That was you, mate.
Once again, out of ammo. I hate how much you run out of ammo on this map because you don't have max ammo rounds, Treyarch. Again, half the maps in the game do, half don't. It's just like the self-revives. Doesn't make any sense.
No ammunition. I should
Where's it
get
at?
more.
Deck? Yep.
Sooner rather than later.
I'm getting really sick and tired of how loud this computer gets. Really, 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 really sick and tired, man. Freaking can't even play this game without hearing how loud this garbage computer is at this point, man. Nice, went backwards. Amazing. I don't even care anymore, dude. This is what I hate. I literally despise this. I'd be on 25 minimum if I didn't have to waste my time going back and forth to this stupid box.
Oh, come on! I could probably shoot myself in the head with this and not feel a thing. Well, this is disproportionately out of proportion. Chemists really shouldn't get their hands dirty, especially not with splatters of blood. Oh, that's just perfect. I'll use it as backup if I run out of small stones and pebbles. Bruno likes these. He told me if it's a job done. One thing I know for sure, it's never a good idea to operate machinery while in my condition. Right, so apparently this is called a submachine gun. Good. I may need it to work underwater.
Finally!
Oh, 3 barrels.
Finally! How long did that take, people?
Focus.
Oh, can finally play the game.
You see, Shaw? I told you you'd run out of ammo, and what did you do? Nothing!
Alright, let's just go to 36 now. Let's get to 36. Give me to 36. Get me off this map.
What kind of economy is that?
And give me a flawless 36, dude. To make up for the other failures. If I get this map done before 2 hours in the stream, then by the end of 3 hours in, like 3:05 maybe, I'll have 9 done as well. And then we will just have blood and classified, which it's gonna be more than a 5-hour stream. It is. It is for sure. Especially if I have to restart at all on blood. You know what, bro? I don't care. First homunculus, let's use it.
Now, that would require sulfur and a lot of bananas.
Okay. It's in the turbine room. I don't think I'm gonna risk that. Probably should get my chat up, but I don't know if you're watching this on Twitch. Oh, somebody did type in the chat at 12:37. That was almost an hour ago. Buster, Nick Nuss or whatever. I don't know what that means, dude. I don't know what he's trying to say, but I don't know. If you're in the Twitch chat watching this, I don't have the chat up because the only thing I want my PC to run is the stream itself, not Twitch. So, yeah. Still hits me. Still hits me. Blue catalyst somewhere. Incredible. This is what I'm talking about with this game, dude. This is where it gets to be annoying. Unbearable, in fact. Because again, you're weaker than ever before. Zombies are more powerful than ever before, faster, stronger than ever before. Then you have blue catalysts that you can't kill, that buff up literally the entire horde of zombies. Every single zombie that spawns in on the map, they buff up immediately, just instantly by just touching them. Gotta love it.
My enemies from the world. As long as you're on.
Okay, I might as well pack a punch, dude. Extremely loud computer still. Still. That's why I honestly hate streaming anymore. Much rather just record. PC's on for way less time. Yeah, I'm recording in higher quality, but still quieter. Still quieter. It's easier on my computer for some reason. You think that basically recording, you know, streaming in worse quality than recording would be easier on the computer, but I don't think it is, dude. Nice. Of course it moves as soon as I kill the zombie. Where is it gonna go? That's the question. I really do not want to play 9 again. I don't. I truly do not want to play that map again. Because I've already gone in the last frickin' 2 weeks. I've already gone to round 30 on 9. Twice. Flawlessly. Okay? There's no reason for me to even play 9. No reason for me to, but I guess I will, because you guys haven't seen me do that. Why do you move like that? Why do they move like that in this game? Predict where you're gonna go. It's infuriating is what it is. Full power. Let's do it. Get this done as quickly as possible, dude. Plus, specialist in this game is a crutch anyways. Can't play the game without it. You cannot. Luna's here. You know what? Since Luna's here, that's fine. Yeah, dude, you have to have stamina up in this game. My gosh, is it painful playing this game without stamina up, especially Voyage and Blood. You can't move. You know how slow I feel right now? Look at how slow I'm moving. Yeah, the nukes are glitched. The game's still glitched. This entire match, it's gonna be glitched until I restart the game, so nothing I can do. Okay, 10 more rounds. Should only be 5, but I just want to prove that this map is not difficult. Not difficult even for me. It's just that, the game is just annoying, dude. Yeah, jump up. Jump up. Nice. Spawn ahead of me. On top of stairs. At the bottom of stairs. Mind you, wouldn't be a problem if it was a 5-hit down like every single other Call of Duty Zombies game ever created. But it is a problem. Because you die in 4 frickin' hits. But the zombies still spawn ahead of you that much. and hit you that fast and move that fast. And I'm getting fireballs thrown at me from across the entire other side of the Titanic. Okay? So yes, it is a problem. Another nuke. Thank you. Speed this frickin' boredom up. Like, this is just boring at this point, man. It is. It's just so predictably annoying is all it is, man. Like, I just expect to be annoyed when playing this game. You're headless and you're frozen, but yet you still hit me. Like I said, more powerful zombies than ever before in this game. It's freaking stupid. Literally just stupid. PC has not gotten quieter, by the way. Has not gotten quieter. Not for a second.
Splendid. No ammunition. That's just dandy.
See how hot it is. Let's see. Pretty dang hot. Dude, I'm literally burning up right now. This is insane. It's not even at the hottest point in the day either. This is so boring. This really is boring. It's just I've done it way too many times. Yeah. Spawn's right next to the frickin' pap. Just dumb. And of course it's gonna move. Of course, once again. So that better be the last time I need to pap this gun, but I don't know if it is now. I don't know. Don't know, dude. Yeah, on 30, I'm gonna use the Kraken. Starting at 30. It is down here. Okay, I figured it was. Let's make sure this thing's fully upgraded. It is. Alright. You're still hitting me? F off, dude. Kilowatt, I'll take that. Kills the blue catalyst faster, so definitely take that. Alright, though. Yeah, homunculus is bae. Homunculus are literally incredible. Well, can't train down here, though, because I gotta buy ammo. Gotta buy ammo. Okay, I can check the black market after this as well, I guess. Yeah, I can only check it once today, that means, unless I check it at like 2 a.m. later.
Any chance the great beyond assist me with more ammo? I know you can hear me.
Spawn's right next to the gun.
To the wall
And behind me, and in front of me. Multiple times. Yay. Alright. Luna, at this point, Luna is helping me more than she's hurting me, because I don't really need to leave a zombie anymore. I got my guns fully upgraded and everything, so she's just gonna help me kill zombies. That way we can get off this map. Also, I have the Mark II variant of the GKS right here. I hate the iron sights of this variant, though. They made the iron sights different for the Mark IIs in this game, and usually they're worse. Usually they are, man. Okay, finally a max ammo.
Voice command. An order from the great beyond. Wait, is that how the world works?
All right.
now?
Let's go to dining room for these last 2 rounds. Dude, look at how slow I am. And you think it's because I have the double cross out? No, 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 no. Still that slow with the GKS, with an SMG out. You're just slow in this game. You're just so slow. Why did they make it like that, dude? Like, make stamina up even more of a crutch perk than it was in any other zombies game. Nice. All spawn behind me. Oh, whatever, dude. I use the chakrams. Get out of jail free card in this game. Don't have to even do anything. You spawn in with it. Don't have to earn it like BO3. You just get it. You just get an overpowered specialist to spawn in with. That's the only way they, like, when they designed this game, with the health, the revive system, the perk system, the boss system, the zombie spawn, everything about this game that makes it harder than BO3 with the systems. The only way they were like, hey, we're gonna balance the game, but this is how we're gonna do it. The only thing they think is balancing this game, the only thing making it literally not the hardest zombies game ever created, is the built-in specialist. That's it. If you take out, try playing this game without using your specialist. Because when you get cornered, which happens all the time because they spawn right next to you and surround you instantly, you die in 4 hits, zombies kill you faster, like, zombies spawn way far ahead of you, there's more bosses, more catalysts and everything than any other game in history. Like Father. But yeah, try playing this game without specialist. Then come back to me. Literally the hardest zombies game ever made. Harder than World of War. It is. It's harder than World of War, I would say, dude. Yeah, dude, the nuke is completely broken. What's wrong with this game? What is wrong with this game, dude? Kraken will speed things up, though, at least. Not even gonna look at the time until I'm done with Voyage. It's probably gonna be close to 2 hours, though. Dune camo. I already have dark matter and zombies in this game, though. Multiplayer, I'm literally 2 guns off. I got the SG-12 and the combat knife. I have 70, yeah, I think 79 kills with the combat knife now. I haven't actually been going for it gold. I've just been trying to get kills and rank up. I've been using normal guns that already have diamond. The reason why is because I gotta hit level 31 because I prestiged. I entered prestige 9, so I have to get to level 31 to unlock the SG-12. That way I can actually do that, and then I'm gonna go do the actual knife. Fully do the knife, you know. So the knife will be the last thing I do. Knife usually is. I did the shovel last in World War II. You know, I usually do the melee weapon last. Save the hardest thing for last. Nice one, Luna. I did most of the damage, but nice. Okay. Much longer this round, dude. Alright. End it, Luna. There you go. Okay. Alright, so this round, I will use the Kraken for the first time. I'm just going to use the Kraken from now on.
Insta-kill.
They're pretty much dead already. I suppose I could give them a little nudge.
Forgot about that entrance right there. That area is so annoying because they just spawn in the doorway. It's so dumb, dude. Gosh, the spawning in this game is worthless. It's complete garbage, man. So yeah, I'm gonna pack a punch the Kraken, and then for all the rounds after that, I'm gonna use a different element each round.
Do you ever turn on each other? Or is it only normal people who like it? At least you had an interesting death.
Blue Catalyst is still not dead, by the way. Remember, this is a wonder weapon. This is the wonder weapon of the map. Takes that many shots to kill a Catalyst. And again, the Catalyst spawn in multiple times every single round. So yeah. It's very balanced. The Kraken is not good right now. I definitely need to upgrade it. Might need to pack a punch at this round, though. If I run out of ammo, then I'm gonna. Because the thing is, pack a punch is probably gonna move anyways in a second. Actually, we'll do this. And we have level 3's ability now, Whirlwind, which is basically the Light Sword's ability. On Citadel de Moor, the Light Sword's Tier 3 ability, or the charged ability, I should say. Just kills things when they get close to you. It's a lot worse, though, in this game than the Light Sword is. But it still works, I guess. Again, I like the Viper and Dragon, and especially the Hammer more. Okay, well, good thing Pap didn't move. But, alright, we'll pack a punch it here. Then, oh, I gotta craft the distillation kit, I think, before I can actually grab any of the upgrades. So, Siren, Croin, Crasher. Or Chiron, Croin, Crasher, whatever, dude. So, I'm gonna have to throw a Homunculus, obviously, here. Look how they already are spawned ahead of me. Like, look at this. They're already at the workbench, man. It's insane. 5 more rounds, though, guys. We are getting close. The frick? He didn't give me the decay right there. Maybe it's because he wasn't fully transformed or something, I think. That's terrible game design. The fact that I couldn't get around that zombie without getting hit is terrible game design. Terrible. Terrible. That's why you don't have them spawn ahead of you like that. Terrible game design. Alright, I'll be able to kill the bosses much quicker with the Kraken. There we go. I got the radiance. Here comes all the vomit that does way too much damage and literally has aimbot. Alright, cool. So, get the first elemental upgrade here. I wonder if these are actually going to load in correctly because the game's not loaded in correctly. You know, the effects of the lighting, whatever it is, dude. Nothing's actually working correctly here, so let's see. I've said these names for like so many times already. Inkenyamba's Roar. Inkenyamba's Roar. I like this upgrade. I like all the upgrades. Yeah, I really do like this one, though. It's like the wind upgrade. Kind of knocks him over, but it's like a shotgun. Probably just going to train on Poop Deck for most of this because it's closer to the distillation kit. Look at that, dude. Just 32 rounds and I already have killed 20 heavy enemies. Yeah. It's BO4 for you, man. Pretty much all BO4 is. It's bosses. Special zombies. Special enemies. Since I'm going to switch my element every single round, I don't really need to use the chakrams or anything unless I get stuck. Because, again, I'm not going to really have to worry about ammo just for one round. But give me, like, fire or decay. I usually do purity last. Oh, there's decay. Yep, there's the heart, the poison heart. Give me that. Concentrated decay. Cool. Alright. Wasted nuke, but whatever, man. Alright, 3 more rounds. 3 more rounds, guys, so... yeah, it's gonna work out perfectly. On 35, I'll have the final upgrade. Which, again, I'm going to try to make it ice. Like, doing ice last. It's like the same order I did it last time I played. Alright, decay ammo. Jormungandr's Fang? Jormungandr's Fang? Jormungandr's Fang? Whatever, man. I don't know. Only one I remember is Breath of Leviathan. That's the fire one. I love that one. That one's got the coolest name. Try going left, see if it prevents something from spawning enemy. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, this one's got better range, of course. I do like the Kraken. I do really like this wonder weapon. It's a little bit weak. Like, I don't think it's too good. Like, on around 100, it's not infinite damage. And I feel like every wonder weapon should be infinite damage. And will you get the frick out of my... ah, man. Like, the wonder weapon should not just knock over a zombie and then block me off because the zombie's knocked over and trying to get back up. Like, that just should not happen with a wonder weapon, dude. How many blue catalysts there are? This is just disgusting. Oh, it is. Any fire catalyst, dude, or what? Like, I have not seen a fire catalyst yet this round. Haven't seen one in a long time, actually. Nice. Dude. It's frickin' Winter's Whale making it so I can't kill anything. When they're frozen, they just stay in my way, but I can't kill them. What's the point, dude? There's another Stoker, people. Another one! Boy, this game is so frickin' dumb. This game is so poorly designed, man. I've been on this round for like frickin' 10 minutes with this piece of garbage upgrade. This is the worst upgrade, easily. It easily is. Yeah, Decay is easily the worst one. Without a doubt. That's insane. Almost got me killed. Thing's terrible. But, you know what the problem now is I don't have any other upgrades. Yay. Yippee, dude. I literally don't have any other upgrades. Killed all those blue catalysts. No purity. No fire zombies either. None. Not a single one. Only going to 36, though. I don't care. I don't even care if I get to use all the upgrade at this point. Don't care. I'm staying down here until I get fire or ice, though. Guarantee you that. Hey, what the frick's going on? I can't refill my ammo? What is it, because I don't have a frickin' upgrade? Are you kidding me right now? You've got to be kidding me, right, Treyarch? You've got to be frickin' joking me. I literally need to wait till I get max ammo now. Unreal. Unreal, dude. Gotta wait till I get a max ammo. Wouldn't be a problem if max ammo rounds were on this map like they should be. I'm literally not even getting max ammo. I'm literally not even gonna get it. Awesome. Incredible. Incredible. Yeah, they really thought that through. Really, really thought that through. Yep, spawn ahead of me. You pieces of frickin' trash. Fire sale. Exactly what I'm looking for. Exactly what I'm looking for, Treyarch. I better get a max ammo, though, before... Like, nice. We got a blue catalyst around, so I can't kill any zombies because I don't have a wonder weapon. Amazing. Totally balanced game. Totally, dude. Totally. Well, gotta do this, because I can't kill anything, of course, without it. Unless I want to sit here for another 5 hours just on this map. Look at how slow I am, people. Jeez, man. This game is unbearable without the most overpowered perk setup. The crutch perk setup, you cannot play this game without it. You can't. Imagine me without without Winter's Wail right now. Imagine. It's annoying with Winter's Wail, dude. Can I get a frickin' drop or what, man? Can I get a max ammo? Or what? Should never have to wait this long for a max ammo on a map without max ammo rounds. You understand what I'm saying? You understand? Should never be out of ammo for this fricking long, Treyarch. Never. That's why you put max ammo rounds on every map. That's why. It's kind of common sense. But apparently it's not. Nope. Let's have 1 out of our 4 launch maps launch without a frickin' max ammo. Let's have 1 out of our 4 launch maps not have max ammo rounds. Yup. Great idea, idiots. Great idea. Frickin' so dumb, dude. So dumb. Wasted an entire round, so now I'm going to round 37, people. Yeah, I am. Going to 37. Think I care? And I didn't get the plasma. Didn't get the fire upgrade, people. Didn't get it. Waited that long. Still didn't get it there. This game blows. This game actually blows, dude. Hey, can I get purity or plasma? Can I get it? Or am I gonna die again trying to frickin' pick something up that's not even there because it doesn't function correctly, dude. Come on, though, give me another decay. Give me another decay. As soon as I kill the poison one, give me decay instantly. Instantly. Come on. Waiting. Get over here, decay. Get over here, dude. So I can show you how stupid this game is. Still not getting it, by the way, people. Even if I wanted to refill ammo with this piece of frickin' garbage upgrade, literally physically impossible. There's purity. Yay! End of the round, you give it to me. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, well, I'm gonna tell you something right now, people. Wasn't expecting that to happen. Wasn't expecting to frickin' run out of ammo, have to wait an entire round to get a max ammo, and then not get the frickin' upgrades, not get one of 2 upgrades. Thanks for spawning ahead of me and blocking me off, you piece of frickin' garbage. Ought to throw you off the frickin' boat is what I ought to do. Frickin' own wolf blocks me off. Blocks my pathway. Spawns ahead of me. Blocks everything in this game, just spawns ahead of you and blocks you off. Every single thing in this piece of trash game. Everything. Give me a fire catalyst, come on. Come on. There's one. Will I get plasma from it, though? That's the question. The $1,000,000 question, people. Not looking like it. Nope, it's not there. Decay is, though. Decay is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't decay be there instantly? Why not? Well, got to round 36. If I die now, it doesn't matter. But I'm only playing this round. I'm playing this round, and if I get plasma, cool. If I don't, cool. Because shouldn't be that difficult to actually get these upgrades. It never has been. Never has been this difficult. This is the most difficult it's ever been. It's just because they don't appear after every single time I kill these stupid catalysts. Like they should. You kill the catalyst with the Kraken, and they drop the element. It's that simple. But it's doing it, I don't know, 1 out of 10 times right now, maybe 1 out of 5 times. You know, so it's great. So, clearly we have a fire catalyst. However, when I kill him, will I actually get the plasma? Yes, I will. Did I get it? Finally got it. Nice. Block me off on the stairs. Amazing. Oh, we got Breath of Leviathan. I didn't even look to see what that one was even called. The ice one. Didn't even look. Probably because I got so much stupidity to deal with. Unreal how long that took, dude. Unreal. Gotta get out of this stupid area, dude. This area is so dumb. Ended it after this round, dude. I'm not going to round 40. I'm only going to 31. I'm going to 36 on blood, though. It's like I said, minimum 5-hour stream. Minimum. I haven't even died on this map and it's still taking this long. But, again, it's because I'm going to 36 just to prove that it's easy for me to. Yeah, I had Winter's Wail, but I got it randomly. I didn't choose to put that on, so. Blightfather dead or what? End this torture, Luna. End it. Oh my gosh. Alright, flawless game of Voyage of Despair. Let's hope it actually loads correctly next game. You know, that'd be nice. Okay. Voyage of Despair, done. Done, and did way more than I needed to. Alright, so we're under 2 hours in, but the fact that that took me like 2 hours is vile. Fox took forever to give me the stupid Kraken, and then I had to play an extra round right there. I mean, I already played 5 extra rounds, and I had to play another extra one without max ammo rounds, mind you. If max ammo rounds were on this map, I would literally have been done 20 minutes ago, probably. How much of a difference max ammo rounds make. That's why they should be on every map, dude. No excuse to have max ammo rounds on half the maps in the game, but the other half don't. I hate that. Alright, one more revive, because again, there's only 2 for some brain dead reason. But yeah, I got to show the shock room's level 3. There we go, dude. Yeah, none of this is loading correctly. Holy dude, it is so hot. Why is it so freaking hot? Yeah, look at the way this is loaded. I've never seen it load like this before, dude. Never in my life. Look how broken it is. Alright, though. Okay, let me see. Does this fix it automatically? Game settings have changed. Oh, is that why? Did I start that game, like, right when the like contracts or whatever came out? Because that means that the contracts are updated. It's still doing it. This is not normal. It's still glitched. Now it's literally still glitched. This game, dude. This game. What the frick's wrong with this game? Wait, what am I seeing? This is gonna be a very, very long stream. I really don't know how I did it in 6 hours before. I really don't. I mean, it's because I went to 31 on Voyage and Blood. But I had to restart so much on them. So, I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. Alright, if it doesn't work right now, if it's still glitched, then there's nothing I could do. Okay, now it's normal. At least right now it is. Okay, hold on. First, I hate how this game does that, dude. I just went there. Why does it take so long to load me back? Why is it the frickin' little 4 in the bottom right? Why doesn't it just take me back? I pressed B literally 15 seconds ago now, dude. It's still not loaded. Can't click on anything. Literally despise how this game does this. Still not loaded. Still. Freaking joke of a game, dude. This game is such a joke, and then look at how long my character takes to load right here. Remember, I'm playing on Xbox Series X. Not Series S, not 1S, not 1X. No, Series X, the most powerful Xbox there is. In a 6.5-year-old game, and it takes that long to load. Uh-huh. Incredible. Black Plague. Not what I'm looking for, dude. Not what I'm looking for. Alright, let's go. Let's freaking start this up. Yeah, I hate the loading in this game. Transported across the millennia, Scarlet, Diego, Bruno, and Shaw find themselves caught up in a sinister ritual where they are thrust into brutal gladiatorial combat against waves of unnatural enemies that stand between them and the High Priest of Chaos. Round 76 on this map. Not too bad. Put this one on. And of course, now it gives me the Voyage. I figured that. Alright, so for this, we're going to put on a different perk. Oh, yeah, I had PhD on because I'm going to use the Welling on this map. Yeah. Welling and then the Scepter of Ra. Again, I'm not worried about this map. Let's just start it up, dude. Don't give me Shaw again. I'm Shaw again, aren't I? Lovely. Not playing as the same character twice today. I'm not. Thank you. I'm Bruno. Okay. So, yeah, we'll see how this goes. Should be loading correctly this time. Alright, I'm not going to talk for this. Again, I've already watched these many times. Too many times. Alright. Like, what the frick is this? Microsoft Teams. Why is that running on my computer? Like, why? Also, search. What is that?
This is not a battle we prepared for, but I am starting to recognize how it is part of a much larger war.
I don't know. I'm still live, right?
My conscience tells me I may be
I'll make sure I
destined
don't
to fight.
close out of anything accidentally that I actually need. Okay, let's see. You know what? I'm going to do Danu this time. I've done the other two ropes before. I guess we'll do this on round one. It's easiest. Of course I miss. Look at the way they move, dude. Are you freaking kidding me? Jesus, freaking, I swear. Yeah, literally, before the end of round 1, I already have 3 revives. Already better map than Voyage of Despair, just from that. Already, dude. That's insane. So yeah, 9, actually, very, very good map. A tier map. Voyage, C tier. I wouldn't have it any higher than C tier. I wouldn't have it any lower, but definitely not higher than C. It's average. It's an average map, dude. Could have been a lot better for sure. Can I kill you, or are you gonna kill me? Because my knife just goes right past you. Alright.
Where are you, priest? You who have unleashed this evil! You are a soulless coward, devoid of reason and empathy.
Just can't believe how loud my computer is. Can't believe it. Can't believe how loud and hot it is, man. It's not because it's warm out. It's because it always does this. It always does this. It does this, well, I'd say 50% of the time it does this, dude. 50% of the time when I'm streaming, it does this. For the entire time, by the way.
Just when I thought you could not look worse. Be patient, I shall unleash you when the moment is right. What happened to my bullets? I could not have used this challenge is finished.
Yeah, dude, much better map than Voyage. Much better for sure. Alright, what's my Strife challenge? I haven't gotten this one in a while. It's usually Blade Trap. Why am I going this way first? Because it's a disadvantage and it's the wrong way to go off spawn. There's no shield part here, so yeah, obviously it's the wrong way to go off spawn. Which is why I'm going here, dude. That's why I'm going this direction. Because I like challenging myself, dude. At least when I'm only going to round 30. This is a horrible box location. We all know this. And of course it gives me one of the worst possible things it could have given me. When I actually need it to give me something good. Dude, this game is unbelievable, man. Gives me another sniper. Hilarious. I'm laughing, like, I'm enjoying this so much, man. So enjoyable. Freaking unreal. 2 snipers. What a joke. I want Bowie knife again. Probably can't get it this round, though, can I? Actually, yes, I can. Alright, yeah, I actually like this gun, but it takes way too long to reload. Way too long, dude. It's unbelievable how slow the reload is on this gun. Yeah, it's powerful, yeah, it's semi-auto, but reload is disgusting with it, man. Yeah, I'm keeping the Welling, though. Just like I did for the first 2 times I went to round 30 on this map. Flawlessly. In the last 2 weeks. But yeah, dude. The only thing I'm worried about going forward is Blood of the Dead, of course. Because I want to go to 36 on that map just to show you that I can easily. And, yeah, I don't know. Hopefully I don't get Dying Wish on this map. If I get Dying Wish on this map, I'm not going to use it on Blood. But honestly, if I don't get it on this map, I'm just going to re-roll my Secret Sauce until I get it on Blood. I'm still going to try to play without dying, of course. But, oh, what am I doing? I have the Bowie knife, dude. An actual gun? Nope, still not an actual gun. Treyarch. Still didn't give me an actual gun. Appreciate it, though. Really appreciate it. Give me a frick. Give me 2 snipers. 2 snipers and then a ballistic knife. Amazing. Exactly what I'm looking for. What's next? Crossbow? Nope, the wonder weapon. Wow. Well, that's a big change right there. Went from the worst stuff in the game to literally the best thing. Thank you. That's how I wish it would have been on Voyage, dude. Would have been a lot more fun on Voyage if I would have gotten it that early. So, now all I need to do... Yeah, I honestly might be able to get this map done in 50 minutes or less. Now that I don't need... Because I don't need to hit the box anymore, dude. I'm still gonna for my mule kick gun. Wait a second, I just realized something. Frick, I knew I was forgetting something, bro. I need to get mule kick. So I have to re-roll secret sauce until I get mule kick now. Because I forgot to put it on for Danu. Yep, forgot to do that. Great. Well, hopefully it doesn't take me too long to get me mule kick. Imagine if it gives me first try. That'd be amazing if I got mule kick first try. But yeah, again, I have PhD on just because I'm going to be getting the King and Country. This is a really cool camo, though. Afterlife, very, very good. A lot better in this game than BO6. But, again, this game has the best camos in COD history, so...
Burning life, burning death. This is the way for such men.
You know what? I actually can summon these guys. I have the Death of Orion. Okay. I'm gonna try to go flawless on this map again, though. I don't know. I've been getting hit a lot already, though. Okay, let's open this up, because I'm going to need to anyways. Let's get the bridge going. Do the next champion. Alright, for this one, actually, oh yeah, we got both of them. Could use my specialist, actually. Shouldn't need to, though, yet. Alright, going quite well so far, man. Going really well so far, actually. Let's say. Again, there is a free Death of Orion Easter egg, but it takes a long time, and again, I don't need it now. Definitely don't need it now. Alright. Oh yeah, shield part, I didn't check there. Okay, it's underneath.
In Paris, I go to the bathhouse to wash away the blood. Perhaps this is where it went.
Yeah, I'm just honestly focused on Blood of the Dead.
Why do I smell fire? What secrets do you hold?
Always die on Blood by like round 15. I can't have that happen today. Gosh, though, this computer is really freaking annoying me because it doesn't shut up. It doesn't. It doesn't quiet down. Freaking annoying, dude. PC working that hard for a 1080p 30 stream.
How many giants with axes can this place throw at us? Huh?
Show them no mercy.
Next, the tigers will wear armor.
That charge shot even do anything against him? Like, anything at all? Just lifted him up. Did it even remove any of his armor, dude? Didn't even break any of it. Okay, now the nukes are working correctly. Now the game's working correctly. Just had to restart it. Alright. Yeah, let's go first random perk. Blaze phase. I mean, I'll keep it because we haven't used it yet, but I don't know, dude. Good old blaze phase. Well, what am I supposed to do now, dude? I gotta use my specialist because I need to get the free strife, but thing is, I need mule kick first. Like, I can't kill anything right now. At least if I want points. Scepter's actually been growing on me since I've been playing this map. It's been growing on me, dude. Are you kidding me, man? Alright. Can't pick the strife up yet. Can't do it. Need to get a different perk. Need mule kick first, dude. That's the only issue with getting the Death of Orion this early. And again, I don't really want to keep the Welling. Normally I get rid of it, but I'm only using it right now. I'm only using the Welling right now because of this series. I always like to use the starting pistol for one of the maps I play. So, might as well get it out of the way on the easiest map in the game. That's freaking disgusting how long that fire lasts. Why does it do that? So annoying, dude. Alright, well, I want to keep these two perks because I haven't used them yet. But this perk, what's it going to be? Winter's Wail? Alright, so we're just going to re-roll this one until I get Mule Kick. Electric Burst. Yeah, I haven't used it yet, but I need Mule Kick, so it doesn't matter. Bandolier Bandit. Again, I would love it, but can't. Quick Revive. I would love it, but can't. Yeah, this is the issue with getting the Death of Orion this early. Wouldn't be a problem if I would have remembered to put Mule Kick on, but forgot. Of course I did. Of course I did. Gotta have Mule Kick on. Doesn't have to be in a modifier, but I have to have it on. So this is going to be very, very annoying trying to actually get the strife going. Honestly, dude. I don't even need the strife, but I just need Mule Kick. I've never had to do this where I've had to keep re-rolling Secret Sauce to try to get Mule Kick. I hate it. Hate it already. It's gonna waste points.
I think because of my facial hair.
Can you frickin' stop running from me and die from my bullets that I'm shooting at your brain, Tiger? Like, come on, dude. You know what? Probably better if I do this, huh? Insta-kill, nice. What am I... Death of Orion is so bad. Nah, give me enough for 3 rerolls, man. 3 rerolls of Secret Sauce. You got enough for 3. Let's see how this goes, man. Let's see how this goes. Come on, Mule Kick. Dead shot. Garbage perk. And really good perk. Really good perk, but still no Mule Kick. so I can't keep it. I do like Secret Sauce, but again, that's the only way that you can actually change your perks up mid-game in BO4. It's the only way you can. And that just should not be the case, because it's random. Secret Sauce is literally random. Although I'm hoping, since I haven't gotten Mule Kick yet, hopefully it's actually going to give me Mule Kick. And not going to, like, repeat Quick Revive, for example. Hopefully it's not going to repeat stuff. Hopefully it's not completely random. I hope it's only a matter of time till I get Mule Kick, bro. I'll probably end up getting every single perk in the game and then get Mule Kick last. Probably how it'll go. If I had to guess. At this point, I don't even want the Strife. Don't even want it. Once I get Mule Kick, probably just go straight to the box. Okay, thank you for that. Probably gonna use the Scepter in a second. Like how none of those bullets hit the catalyst, by the way. None of them. Blue Catalysts are the worst designed special enemy type I think we've ever seen. Genuinely. I mean, genuinely. I don't think it really makes a difference how many points you get if you melee or if you just zap them. I feel like you get more points for zapping, but you probably don't. Probably only get 90. Because it stops giving you points. Cut a knife a crawler literally like 5 times. Wasn't that like 5 times, dude? Knife a crawler 5 times because of the blue catalyst. Amazing. Amazing game design, man. Amazing. Nope, it is random. It is 100% random. Yay. You understand how much frickin' harder that makes it, Treyarch? Why is it completely random? Who thought of that, dude? Make it completely random, dude. That's so dumb. That is so brain dead. I cannot believe how stupid that is. Well, because I forgot to put Mule Kick on.
None of you are a match for me. But all of you, none is another story. They are faster than they look.
I think I'm just gonna pack-a-punch the Welling here. And then work on Mule Kick again because I need to be able to kill a zombie at least for a little bit. Alright, dude. Let's get the Welling upgraded. We're not going to be able to see the Pack-a-Punch camo on it, though. Because of Afterlife, but that's why I'm going to get a Mule Kick weapon. So we can see the Pap camo. This right here is what's going to slow me the frick down, though. Of course. It's always... Notice how it's always something. Always. Even when I get the wonder weapon on round 5, round 6, whatever. Still, always something to slow me down. Okay. Halfway there in terms of rounds, though.
All things have a place. We must
That's why I really don't want to go to 36 on blood, but I'm gonna have to. So I should probably save up for PhD and get that out of the way. PhD I think is like 4,000. PC is so freaking loud for no reason, dude. Literally, the only thing running on it is the Elgato. The only thing. What a joke. 4,500. Light Father, awesome. Nice. As soon as I come here to get my perk, Light Father's one. So yeah, I know I have terrible perks, by the way. Death Perception and Blaze Phase. I'm going to keep them. That way I don't have to use them ever on any of the other maps in this game. Okay? Or at least today. So, but I probably won't use them on any of the maps in part 2 of this. Max ammo, okay. Easy. Thank you for the double points. Alright. Yeah, let me get PhD and then I can start working on actually upgrading. Yeah, I'm not getting the Strife though. I'm not gonna be getting the Strife anymore. Like, I'm gonna pick it up for like a second, but I probably won't use it for very long because I have to get my actual weapon. And you see how long it's taking to just get Mule Kick so I can even start getting a different weapon? Time Slip. Alright, one more for right now. Deadshot. Amazing. Exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, well at least I can reload faster now. Alright, dude. It'll probably take me till like round 30 to get this. I would not be surprised. At this rate, that's what it's looking like. Okay, you know what? At this point, since I'm only going to 31, I need to start working on these challenges so I can get a bonus perk. So, say goodbye to the Strife. Not even picking it up. So, yeah, see? Stuff like this. Stuff like this. This is why I need to actually do my challenges. This one is not too bad, though, this early on. Now, if it's the one where it's like kill a Blight Father while it's grabbing you with its tongue or something, then we're going to have issues. Or if it's like kill 3 catalysts before they transform, we're going to have issues, of course. Alright, though. So, just got a new shield. Hopefully, it'll be good, because obviously I need to be here next round fully, and this round fully, for this to work. Yes, more blue catalysts. Alright, give me some more, Treyarch. Give me some more. Oh, we got Luna here to help. Temporarily.
to you all. Okay, I no longer feel sorry for these striped horrors.
Come on, Luna, take out the tigers. You got this. Boom. Alright, so it'll be done at the end of this round. End of 18 right here. Alright, let me pack a punch this again. Probably just once right now. Just because I gotta keep spinning secret sauce. It's only a matter of time, right? But I know I also haven't gotten Zombshell yet or Ethereal Razor. And obviously it can also repeat perks, which is phenomenal. Great news for me. I'm gonna use that. Because again, gotta get this to tier 3 anyways. Nice! What the frick killed me? Somebody want to explain to me what just frickin' killed me? Because I had my back to every single one of those zombies. Still dead. Still dead. Amazing. Still dead. What, the frickin' tiger killed me? What killed me there? What? Normal zombie? What the frick killed me? While I have my frickin' specialist out, what killed me? I didn't survive a full round inside the temple. I didn't. I didn't survive. So, you know what? Since I didn't survive, that's cool. I'm staying here another round. Even though it's stupid to stay here another round, I'm staying here another round. It's that simple, people. It's that simple. Okay? Frickin' stupid game. So, I knew I had a feeling I wasn't going to go flawless this time. But again, I've already went flawless twice on this map to round 30. It does not matter to me. Doesn't matter. I'm frickin' spinning secret sauce over and over. I've spent 15,000 points already on it at least. Just to try to get Mule Kick because I forgot to put it on before the game starts. That's why this perk system is great, huh, dude? Great. Great. Gotta frickin' restart your game if you forget to put a perk on. Insane, dude. Alright, we'll wait for it to turn to 20. I survived a full round that time. Whatever. 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 So dumb, dude. So dumb. Flat out stupid. I guarantee I should not have died there. Ain't no reality where I should have died there. But sure. The game wants me to down so badly while playing 9. Even when it should not happen. So yeah. Appreciate it. I'd love to use Winter's Wail. Quick revives. Can't though. I mean, I'd much rather have stamina up on Blood of the Dead, so I'm not going to use it on this map. Nice. The frick am I stuck on, deep? Man, this game is so fricking annoying, dude. All this because I can't get Mule Kick. Cannot get it. Literally cannot get it. Such a dumb perk system, dude. Literally brain dead system. Great specialist weapon. Really, really effective. Really effective. You know that? Really effective. Already got it to level 3 on round 20. Cool. Alright. Anything but mule kick. Come on. Wow, I actually got it. Finally can play the game. Finally. Only took me 20 rounds, but yep. Finally can play the game. Had it down, too. But finally can play the game, right, people? Amazing. Alright. Better be quick with this box. Better just give me a DLC gun. Something. Something. Doesn't have to be DLC, I guess. Give me something. Nice. Garbage. Think I'm using this. Now move, box. Move after giving me this. Move after giving me a bunch of garbage. Come on. Yeah, okay, thank you, Peacekeeper. You know what? I'm happy with that. I'm totally content with that. Haven't upgraded the Peacekeeper in this game in probably years, dude. It's been, actually, it's been a long time. I don't know when. Probably did it over the summer or something. Tempted to just go to 36 just to make up for the down, but I don't have time. To make up for the down on this map, I'm going to 36 on blood. How's that sound? Alright. Seems like the PC is getting louder and louder. Which literally makes 0 sense, but okay, sure. If I were to close the Elgato right now, by the way, it literally would just be silent again. The computer would literally go silent. You know, it'd be normal. But as soon as I open the Elgato app, plug in the Elgato. Writ of Shamash. Is this what it's called in Revelations, man? I think it is. Why is the camo not here? Are you freaking kidding me, dude? This isn't even an epic black market camo, and the frickin' Pack-a-Punch camo is not here. Are you out of your mind? Oh my gosh, I'm sick and tired of playing this game, dude. It doesn't even make any frickin' sense, dude. Unreal. That is so frickin' annoying. Do you understand how frickin' annoying that is? I don't think you understand how frickin' annoyed I am right now. Don't think you understand. Don't think you ever will. Let's see. Let's see if this, because this is an epic black market camo. Pretty sure this will show the PAP camo. Yep, sure will. So, why did that gun, with the Benjamin's camo, which is not even an epic camo, it's a frickin', or it is an epic, no. Is it epic and then legendary in this game? No, I think it's legendary is purple in this game. I don't know. It's a purple rarity. It's not gold rarity. Like this gun just had. Frickin' stupid, dude. So now I gotta use this stupid... I hate this gun. I hate this gun, dude. Hate the way it sounds. Hate the way it looks. It functions. It's garbage. Damage is terrible on it, dude. You know? Unbelievable. And then we have this challenge. Lovely. This is the one that I hate to get. Hate getting this one.
Standing my ground here is just bad tactic. Look what you made me do, Kakabuga.
Oh, I stopped 2. Oh, wait. Okay. You know what, dude? With this weapon... With the Welling Pack-a-Punch, that challenge is actually not as hard as it normally is. It's a lot easier because you can just spray and pray. You can just spam that thing. Spam an explosive dual-wield pistol. Yeah, look at how worthless this gun is, though. Oh, you gotta Pack-a-Punch it more. Dude, I just spent 5,000 points on top of getting it from the box. It's a box-only weapon. And it's this bad. Okay? You tell me if the VMP Pack-a-Punch one time in BO3 is this bad. Because spoiler alert, it ain't. Because that game's actually balanced. You only need to Pack-a-Punch one time in that game. You need to pack 5 times in this game for your gun to be as good as one time in BO3. So what do we got? We got a gun right here. We got the Titan. Dude, isn't that literally that's literally on the wall. Come on, man. On 25, I think I'm gonna pap the Death of Orion. Yeah, 25 or 26. Probably 26, dude. Alright, reject this. I'm pretty sure the next one is going to give me a perk. This challenge, it can be easy, but I think if I walk through fire, I automatically lose the effect or whatever. The crowd affinity. My crowd affinity lowers if I walk through fire, if I take damage. I don't even know how it works, man. You can take damage, but I don't think you can take a certain amount of damage. Lightfather. Cool. Cool, dude. As soon as I go down here, Blightfather spawns. Amazing. I have no ammo either. None. No ammo. But it'll be a max ammo round next round. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just gotta make it through this round with barely any ammo. So that's cool. Come on, get this challenge done and out of the way quickly, man. I want my bonus perk. Oh, you know what? I can plant the scepter now. I'm gonna do that. That's gonna kill a decent amount of them. Slow them down as well. Oh, Lightfather just pulled me towards him, but I didn't actually get, like, pulled in fully. Is that a max ammo, dude? What was that? Oh, full power over here, okay. Well, we got it. We got the maximum crowd affinity done. Another challenge complete. That spit effect is so annoying, dude. I hate that attack. Always have, always will. Alright, there we go. Lifted up the Blightfather. What do we got? Time slip. Okay. Time slip's actually pretty good, man. Time slip is pretty good. I'll take that. Oh, I don't even have enough to charge this thing anymore. Awesome. I'm grabbing it. End this round, dude. Alright. Go pack a punch here. See, this is the issue with not having wall guns. Luckily, I'm only going to 30, but I don't have any way to refill ammo. Look at how far ahead they're spawned. Okay. Waste 500 points to do that. Oh yeah, dude, it's so nice. Back in the day, I used to play with time slip every single game because it is just so useful. And it's so bad going from playing with time slip to not playing with it. It's very, very difficult, dude. Alright, it fully upgraded. Yes, it is. I'm fine with firebomb and this thing. It's my last time papping. It should be. Brain rot? Sure. Alright, pack it in's finally done. That one takes a long time. So, I need to get through this max ammo round somehow. I have my specialist, so I should be able to do it. Specialist and my shield.
Did this one fight in the arena? Some famous champion reduced to mindless fury.
Almost done with this map, though.
Who were you, my
For Blood of the Dead, I need to make sure I put Mule Kick on, so we're only going to get 2 random perks on Blood and Classified, but it's fine, dude. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's why. Shield on this map is a beast. Alright, let's try to get the rest of these challenges done. Might not be able to if it gives me the Blightfather one, though. But this one that's on the screen right now is really easy. If you have the Death of Orion, obviously. All 4 corners have fire this time. Amazing. Yeah, I already got the challenge done. So what do we got? We got another max ammo. Yeah, this gun is terrible in zombies. It's actually okay in multiplayer. I get killed by it sometimes, but this gun is really bad in zombies. Because even if the damage is okay on it, which it is, I guess, it's just you don't have enough ammo. You burn 3 ammo way too quick. It's like a BO1 SMG is what it feels like, dude. Like, already almost out of ammo after 1 round. Good thing I have that max ammo there, though. But to be honest, I think I'm just going to use the Death of Orion going forward. Alright. Get 20 kill. Oh, I haven't had this one in a long time either. I'm just going to plant the scepter down. Should be pretty easy if I do that. Yeah, dude. The challenges on 9 are a ton of fun. They really, really are. Yeah, with this we can actually see how quickly this ability kills zombies, which it's garbage. Are you kidding me right now? Are you freaking kidding me? What the frick was that? Like, what did I just see, dude? That was useless. Yeah, slow them down, but they can still all hit me and corner me. Amazing. So good. Alright. I'm gonna use the Death of Orion non-pap for this round. It's a lot better pack-a-punch for sure. Another nuke. You know what? Sure, I'll grab them. Is it possible for me to do this without the scepter? Probably not. Nope. Definitely not. I'm dead. I'm dead, dude. Yep, I'm freaking dead. Mind you, I have Wraith Fires. 2 of them, by the way. 2 Wraith Fires active. Still hitting me, by the way. Still freaking hitting me. Still hitting me. Still freaking hitting me. Still hitting me. Great game, right? Great game. Again, you don't have your specialist. You can't play the game. You can't. It's impossible, people. Literally frickin' impossible. Jesus, man, I swear. I frickin' swear. Get me off this frickin' worthless game. This game is frickin' worthless at this point. Gotta be honest, man. BO4 has gone down in my ranking so frickin' much. Not just multiplayer. Nope. I literally would rather play IW than BO4 Zombies at this point. IW Zombies is much better. It is. It is. The systems are infinitely better. Infinitely better. Frickin' stupid. Die in 4 hits. Shield breaks as soon as I get cornered. Wraith Fire does nothing. Don't have my specialist, so I'm dead. Wonder Weapon does literally nothing. Boy, frickin' Beam Smasher must have been inspired by the Death of Orion. People who made the Death of Orion must have made the Beam Smasher, huh? That's all I can think of. They're both useless Wonder Weapons. Yeah, I'm going flawless on Blood of the Dead to make up for this garbage. Again, it's because I don't want to play this map anymore. I've played frickin' hundreds of hours of this map, it seems like, dude. Don't want to play it anymore. Seen it, played it too much. Done with it. Went frickin' flawless around 30 2 times in the last 2 weeks. On camera. And then I died twice in one stream here. 27 rounds. Amazing. Amazing. See how much depth perception just helped me find the last zombie that took way too long in the first place to actually get over to me. Any other time in this frickin' game, you can't ever catch a break from the zombies. Ever. Ever. But then he takes 30 seconds to get to me right there. And depth perception obviously does nothing. Doesn't help me see him through walls. Doesn't do anything for anyone ever. Cool. Challenges are done. Awesome. Amazing. Oh, forgot to pat the Death of Orion. I guess I'll go do that. Why did I forget to pap it? Because I died and I shouldn't have died. So I forgot to go, after I got my shield, I forgot to go pack-a-punch as well. Because I shouldn't have died in the first place. Either of the 2 times. But yeah, sure. Great game. Great mechanics. 4-hit down. Amazing. Freaking phenomenal. Such a fun game.
Again, the Axeman comes, and again I must chop him down.
Worthless wonder weapon. Worthless. Literally one of my least favorite wonder weapons of all time. Hate the death of Orion. Hate it. One more round on this garbage. Great map, but again, I already went flawless twice, dude. So, of course I wasn't gonna go flawless this time. Crazy.
Perhaps I should learn to throw axes. No, guns work just fine.
Let's get me out of blood already after this map.
Free ammunition for me is like open bar for an alcoholic.
Alright, guys. Last round. Actually, I'm going to play one more round. I'm going to go. I'm going to play 31 just because I want to use the acid trap. But, yeah, we'll do 2 more rounds right here. Oh, wait a second, dude. I forgot to get rid of stamina. You kidding me? Forgot to get rid of stamina. Dang it, dude. I lost my time slip. Nope, not using Dying Wish. I'm saving Dying Wish for blood, dude. Bandolier, you know what? Sure. Sure, dude. Because, yeah, I'm using Death Perception and PhD here. And we'll say Bandolier Bandit, so I'm not going to use these perks on any other maps today, at least. But since I got rid of Stamina Up, I am going to use Stamina Up on Blood. Because I need it, dude. Honestly, I think I might put Stamina Up in Modifier on Blood. Should I do that? I haven't put Stamina Up in Modifier in a long time. I love Quick Revive's Modifier, but I don't know. I think what I'm probably going to do on Blood is just put Electric Burst in my modifier. Just because, you know, you're playing mob, you use Electric Cherry, so that's why, that's my thought process, is use Electric Cherry basically on Blood of the Dead. I don't know. Just so we don't have to use it on use it in modifier on any other maps. Get it out of the way. Fire's only in the front, too.
And I am most merciful. Tiger, single dead. Bonus points. Leave me the tools to destroy. Look what you made me do, Kakaluda.
This gun is pathetic. This gun is literally pathetic. Welling sucks as well, of course. I'd much rather just have a normal gun. Normal gun would take me way further than the Welling would, but Welling is good against bosses, I guess, but that's it. Literally all it has to offer, dude. But Death Perception in this game is literally useless. Forget it even exists most of the time. It's so useless. Like, yeah, it's useless in Cold War and BO6 too, but and MW3, but yeah, man, Death Perception is so garbage in this game. Because they spawn ahead of you, so far ahead of you, and so fast that depth perception can't even keep up with it. It's supposed to tell you if zombies are ahead of you and highlight them through walls when they are ahead of you, but it doesn't do that because they are so fast in this game that it can't keep up. Doesn't tell you any, it doesn't give you any valuable information. None. Apparently the modifier is okay, but if you put depth perception in your modifier, you're insane. You are insane. Sure, the modifier might be effective, but it's not a good enough perk to even put in your modifier in the first place, dude. Put something actually good in there. I want to use the acid trap again, but it takes a long time to recharge, I think. Clearly takes a long time to recharge. Way too long to recharge. And it does nothing against bosses either, of course. The blade trap doesn't either. I think they literally, like, shut off the blade trap.
I may be a big target, but I also eat my heart.
By the way, if I would have got homunculus from the box, I wouldn't have even downed. Second time. First down was just stupid. I got hit through the shield. Got hit around the shield, like, around the side. Like, somehow died. Somehow died. I don't know, man. Whatever. But, second death, if I had homunculus, I wouldn't have died. If I had specialist, wouldn't have died. If my shield wouldn't have broke that quickly, wouldn't have died. So, yeah. End it, dude. End it already. Cool, we're done. We're done with this. Round 30 on 9 for the third time in 2 weeks. Amazing. So, yeah. Get me on to Blood of the Dead. Get me on to Blood of the Dead. 3 hours and like 5 minutes in or something. Yeah, stupid downs on this map though. I can't believe how stupid both of those downs were. Which one do you guys think was more stupid? Wait, hold on, let me use PhD slider. Let me show you how effective it is. Look at that. And then it'd take 10 minutes to recharge. Great perk. Great perk, huh? Incredible perk. Alright, guys. PC is extremely hot. Of course it is. And still extremely loud. So, yeah. Nothing I can do. Not a thing I can do about that. Alright. 2 out of 4 maps done. Halfway through the stream. I am actually going to put on ELO. Make the gun slightly more tolerable. Like, reduced weapon sway when aiming. On an SMG. Apparently I can't have Benjamin's camo. Apparently I can't have this camo. For some reason. For some unknown reason, dude. Oh yeah, I have dark matter on this gun, but I don't have it gold yet. Alright, dude, let's just put on something else. Okay. Let's get going, dude. Let's get started on Blood of the Dead. It's gonna be a while. Oh, these are new contracts. Okay. So, Ether Story. Oh, wait. You can see how long the game was. Hour, 1 minute. Yeah, that was the slowest game of 9 I played. But it's because I was dying. Yeah, it's just stupid, dude. Blood of the Dead and their mission to secure a better tomorrow. Richtof and Dempsey, Takio, and Nikolai journey to a secret laboratory beneath the iconic Alcatraz, where they quickly realize that the future they sought to secure is now in serious jeopardy. Alright. Again, going to 36 on this map, people. Going to 36. Who we playing as? Richtofen? Cool. Hellfire. That's what I'm going with. Dude, you know what's funny about this? Is how little changes between the 3 tiers of the Ether storyline. Specialist weapons, but yet you see how much changes with this, like, look at, for the Scepter of Ra, looks completely different. Completely different. Every single one of them looks completely different. Like, look at the hammer. Look how much crazier it looks. Chakrams, everything looks insane. And then barely anything changes on the dang... on the Ether story weapons, man. Barely anything changes. Alright, though. We're good. We're good, man. Let's start this up. Yeah. I got Mule Kick on. So let's go. Hardest map in the game.
You give us the fire, we'll give them hell. Do not speak so lightly of hell. Easy, Tech. I didn't mean the real thing.
Gentlemen, we are here. Where have you taken us? We should be closer to the lab. No matter. This way, if you please. You're late. Doctor? Doctor? Is there a problem? 2 for each of them. Survival depends on it.
Okay.
You remember? So much to do. The vessel from Axis, the opening of the gateways. Are you sure you're not getting confused? You'll be needing this. The chronorium. But I've already read it. Read it again. What is the meaning of this? The pages have changed. They... Our blood. My blood. You cannot possibly expect me to let this happen. You son of a bitch!
Let me guess. You're not gonna let us in on what that was about.
Or explain why you have people in freezer. We are leaving. So, tak конечно.
Asshole.
There! Get to the portal! Now! Scheiße.
I will
Blood of the Dead. Return to Mob of the Dead. You know what's kind of crazy? Blood of the Dead came out 6 years after Mob of the Dead. BO4 came out 6 years ago. They literally could remaster Blood of the Dead, and it would be just as hype. Or maybe not just as hype, but it would be just as long in between as Mob of the Dead to Blood of the Dead was. It's kind of insane. BO4 is 6 years old, man. It's insane. 6.5 years. Alright. Glad we're on this map, though. Just wish my frickin' PC would shut up. Or just quiet down. Just quiet down. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just quiet down just a little bit. For like a half hour.
Oh dear. I hope that wasn't a vital organ.
Like, this is insane, dude. What is it? Anti-malware service accesses that what is this, man? What am I looking at? I don't know. Can I close out of... No. Whatever. 20% CPU, 68% memory, 0% disk. Like, I really don't think that's that bad, right? Like, it would be bad if my CPU isn't the CPU, like... I don't understand, because the PC is very hot, very loud, and it has been this entire time. But yet, the CPU, it says it's only using 20%. The only thing running is the Elgato, so, I mean, my PC will be fine after this. It's just, I hate hearing it. I hate that. It's one of the most annoying things to me is when I can hear technology working and it sounds like a jet engine. I hate that. The Xbox is like that, PC, whatever it is, I cannot stand that. Like, it needs to be quiet. Like, you just barely need to be able to hear it. Alright, though. Wait, so where's box at? Power? Yeah, powerhouse. I'm gonna try to fill up the first dog head while I'm here before I do the catwalk. And, last time I did the catwalk, I know I didn't die, but I died like twice by like round 20 or something, and so that's why I just ended the stream. That was like 4.5 hours in or something when I was on Blood of the Dead before. Now we're 3 hours and like 15 in or something like that, so we're definitely making better time as long as I don't restart on this map. I have to actually play as good as I possibly can on this map. Should I use my anywhere but here if I get cornered? Without my specialist? Should I use aftertaste? I would love to use those things right now, but I should not need to.
It was infested. I had to amputate.
Alright, let's go. Let's get this going, man. I do actually like Blood of the Dead. Why do I keep saying it like that? I keep like slurring my words. Blood of the Dead. I do like Blood of the Dead. I don't know if I like it more than Voyage. I think I do like it more than Voyage, honestly. Voyage actually seems like it's more annoying to get around than Blood, which is saying something because this map is very annoying to get around. Pack-a-Punch is well done on Voyage. It's definitely done better than this map because it actually tells you where Pap is. On this map, there's only 3 locations, and you don't know where it is. You have to go around the entire map and check for yourself where the Pack-a-Punch is. Very, very annoying, but... Alright, this time I can get rid of the Welling, of course. I'd like to get the Blundergat really early on, because I definitely am going to get Magma Gat, and I also would like to get Acid Gat. I really, really would like to get the Acid Gat here, because I have not used the Acid Gat on Blood of the Dead in a very long time, dude. Because there's no reason to, you know, the Magma Gat's just better. I don't know why that zombie was glitched right there. Alright, give me an actual weapon. I usually do catwalk by round 6. Giving me trash. Come on, man. Give me something. See, the thing with this I don't know, dude. I might actually keep that because does the ray gun show the PAP camo on this map? Ooh, I got the M19. You know what? That's fine for right now. I need to buy it off the wall then, that means. I usually buy the M1927 off the wall, but I guess the ray gun could be my box specific weapon. And then mule kick could be my wall gun. What did I buy on the wall last time I played this map? What do I usually buy? Oh, I usually buy the M1927 for my wall gun. So, I can just keep the ray gun for right now, though. And then get something else as my wall gun. Because I don't really want to use the M1927 again. I could, but I don't really want to, dude. I mean, I probably should. But then again, if I don't buy it on this map, if I don't use it on this map, then I could always use it on Alpha, Omega, and Togdertoten. It just fits on this map more, of course. It makes more sense.
It's only one of the demon wolves. They seem almost draconesque. Feeding undead to a demonic wolf is exactly how I wanted to spend my afternoon. Thanks! Splinters! Blasting me, your neighbor!
See if we can get this dog head done right now. Should be able to.
It's been so long since I've eaten. That actually looks appetizing.
Alright. End of this round, I'll do catwalk. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to keep the ray gun. The problem is, though, is I don't have PhD. Ray gun would be better to get on classified. Definitely would be, but I'm fine with using it on this map. Oh, I already got Brutus. Lovely. Like, why does Brutus spawn in on round 6, dude? Before I even do the catwalk. Like, it doesn't make any sense. But I'm actually going to try this time. I'm actually playing. I try to play as good as I can, so I don't have to frickin' restart on this map. And again, I'm most likely going to get myself Dying Wish and Stamina up. Because I'm sick and tired of restarting, and this will be the final time I have to record this video. Okay? Alright, let's go. Hopefully there's not too many zombies behind me. Yep, this is what I was afraid of. Ray gun doing damage to me. Awesome. Love it. Hate doing this stupid catwalk, dude. And yeah, I'm using the worst specialist weapon. I'm doing that on purpose so that I can use the better ones on the better maps. Okay? On Alpha, Omega, and Togdertoten, I can use Ragnarok and Path of Sorrows. Okay? That's what I'm doing. Well, we didn't die, but came very close. Way too close, dude. This gun in this game is so trash, though. Complete pea shooter, it's so bad. Alright, well, let's see. Can I get a couple kills for this one? This is the hardest one to fill up. Okay, I think I got like 4 now. I'd love if I could get this done this round, man. Yep, it's done. Always like to get 1 or 2 extra, you know, just in case. Or not just in case, but just because. Okay, let's get the... Don't need to worry about afterlife on this map, of course, so I can just go straight down to the docks. Oh, the skull's right there, by the way.
Correct shape. Acidic taste? Yeah. This will make a suitable shield component.
Oh, it's over here. I don't think it has been over there in like a really long time for me.
Knocking it out again. So this is it, yeah? This is how you do every day in eternity. Just appear out of nowhere, wave your stick about.
All right, though.
Explode into a puff of smoke. Bravo.
Wait, I need to turn turn on the gondola, don't I? I think so. Or no, call it. That's what I do. I always call it down here.
Ah, always on the wrong side when I need it. Eyes open, they could come from anywhere.
Alright, so I can craft a shield. I'm gonna craft it in...
Who knows? It's such a mess in there.
I mean, since I'm not going for a high round, I think I'm gonna craft it in the main map and not New Industries. Usually I like to craft it in New Industries, but that's if I'm going for a higher round. But I am going for 36 on this map. But I'm gonna craft the shield up here. Let's get set up as quickly as possible.
The shield appears calibrated to both absorb and discharge lost souls. How interesting.
The dogs are so slow in this map. Like, look at that. They're still down there. That's insane. Alright, though.
This ammunition, it's too much. Perhaps I should share with you undead fools.
So yeah, electric burst and the modifier. I don't even know exactly what it does with the modifier. I think it's like something to do with your melee. I don't know, dude.
I'm not sure what's worse. The Warden's demonic office or his ghastly home decor.
Alright. Get the Hell's Retriever going.
Chew your food, Wolfie.
Then I gotta work on hitting the box and getting the magma, or getting the blundergat so I can get the magmagat done quickly.
Behold, the eater has become the eaten.
Double. Alright. Oh, it's done. There we go, man. Now I can just grab the Hell's Retriever. Now here's the thing. I want to get the Blundergat from the box first. It's usually pretty quick to get, pretty easy to get. But the thing is for the second one, for the Acid Gat, I actually just looked up while the intro was going on for this map. I looked up a video from Glitch. He renamed his channel the Fast Guides Glitch, which I guess is okay. But yeah, I have that video brought up because I'm gonna look up. I'm gonna watch that and just see, because I forgot. I don't know how to get the free Blundergat, of course, on this map. You gotta throw the Hell's Retriever at the skulls, but I don't know where all the skulls are, so that's why I got that guide up. So the ray gun is just useless. Just useless in this game. Are you kidding me right now? Are you actually kidding me right now, dude? The frick was that, man? Jeez. Now compare that to the BO2 ray gun against the Brutus. Compare it. I'd love a comparison. Alright. Let me get Pack-a-Punch set up. Again, get all this stuff out of the way. Let me buy my first perk, though. It's going to be, what, Cola here?
This is quite a find. Into
Nope,
my
soda.
pocket.
What we got? Blaze Phase, of
I
course.
appreciate the science.
Yep, I haven't used it yet, so I might use it on Classified, but I'm not using it on this map because I'm not restarting on this map today. I'm not.
Yeah, guten Tag, Boots. I was wondering if my card was here. Ah, the Pack-a-Punch. Sit it down right there. No more helmet. It would be a shame if somebody...
Why is the M1927 more powerful against the Brutus than the ray gun? Why? Why is that? It's literally more effective, dude. That doesn't make any sense to anybody. What is that? Ethereal Razor. I have not used Ethereal Razor in a very long time. Quick Revive, I mean, I'll keep that for now, but I want Stamina Up and Dying Wish. Now let me see what we got in here. It's an insta-kill. What about the other one? There we go. Okay. Need this for later. Maybe. Might need it later. We'll see. So, now I probably should do... Probably should go back to the box, huh? Probably. The issue, though, is once I get to the box, I'm going to be able to hit it like once or twice, and then it's just going to be gone. Then I have to run all the way across this again. Yeah, I can use the teleport that's in the cafeteria, but we're trying to save the points, man. Also, should not take this long to go through the map. It's not my fault it takes this long to get across the catwalk and the entire recreation yard. So like I said, Stamina Up is almost essential on this map. Basically is essential. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna buy Mule Cake. Get it out of the way.
I will tear through their ranks as I am torn through space and time.
Swordfish.
This is a rifle made for a surgeon.
Jeez, dude. Gosh, is this game annoying with the 4-hit. Okay, again, I'm not even regenerated. F off, dude. MP40. Oh, this magma death effect? I don't think I've ever used this before. I got this a few months ago when I was going for dark matter. See what I said? Like, I knew that was gonna happen. Knew it was gonna move before it gave me the blunder gap. Knew it. Saw that coming from literally a few miles away. Not just a mile away. Few. MP40, this is easily the worst version we've ever seen of the MP40. Terrible. This is disgraceful, dude. And it's not even a wall gun. That's the frickin' kicker, dude. Like, what is this gun, dude? Fire rate's way too slow for this pathetic damage output. You kidding me right now? Gun is useless. Useless. Not even in multiplayer, dude. Okay.
Equal investment doubles the return.
Now, gotta find the box. It's usually Warden's office. Over here. But, right now, it probably won't be. Yep, what'd I tell you? Yep, not Warden's house, so yay, docks. Goes all the way from spawn to the docks. That is so annoying, dude.
I'm so pleased you decided to ruin me.
You know, I hate hitting the box. So sick and tired of hitting the box, dude. So tired of it. Better get it, though, from this location. Better.
The water seems so calm. Such a shame that any attempt to cross it would delete us from existence. I'm tempted to let Nikolai try. Time to blast the layers of Scheiße from this dimension. I shall call it the Perforator, on account of the holes.
This trash again? Come on, dude.
Ideal for waving around.
This thing is so bad. Nice. Don't have patience. Not have the patience for this. I got the time. Believe me. Let's see. What do we got? Blood Wolf Bite. Yay. Exactly what I'm looking for. PhD. Exactly what I'm looking for.
Tastes like something was evolving.
Blaze Phase. Again. Ethereal Razor. You know what? It's actually a one knife. I think it's only a one knife though with the lunge attack. Yeah. Ethereal Razor is just simply better than Melee Macchiato. That's the sad part. It literally is better. Now, alright, you wanna see something I love about this map? So the gondola, which is supposed to save your life, mind you. Watch this. All the zombies, look at this. Look at this game. Look at this game. Doesn't happen on frickin' Mob of the Dead, dude. You literally, if you do not have your specialist, are you out of your mind? There is no frickin' way, Treyarch. Dude, there is literally zero chance that just frickin' occurred. No way, man. No frickin' way that just happened. I hate this game. People, you don't understand how much I despise this frickin' game anymore. I literally despise this game. I literally despise this game. Okay, I'm only gonna say this one time. If you think I deserve to die there, if you think I deserved to down there, you gotta be the biggest idiot I've ever frickin' seen in my entire life. Okay? You gotta be. If you think I deserve to die, first of all, shouldn't have even gotten stuck back there in the first place when you spawn literally 50 zombies in front of me when I'm at the top of a gondola. They turn around before the gondola even frickin' stops moving. Okay? Another thing, by the way, only 2 revives on this map, just like Voyage. Great. Great, but yeah, so if you think I should have died there, you're just such a freaking idiot. It's disgusting how dumb you are. It's actually insane. That's sad how dumb you are. Cannot believe that, dude. So again, they wait for me on top of the gondola, and I pull out my specialist. I said the only way you can survive that is with the specialist, but apparently you literally can't even survive it with the specialist. You literally can't. I was spraying the frickin' specialist flamethrower. Did nothing. Did nothing. They hit me through it. Hit me through it. Hit me through the armor that it gives you, and then hit me through my health as well. Killed me. Literally frickin' killed me. With the specialist out. Again, like I said, I shouldn't have even had to pull the specialist out in the first place if the game was actually designed correctly. I shouldn't need to. This game is trash. This game, you know what? The more I think about it, man, the more I realize that I agree with the people that hate on this game. I do. The systems, the only good thing about this game are the maps. Half the maps are really good, the other half are just average. You know? Like this map. That's literally disgusting that I died right there. Again, should have never happened. Shouldn't have even needed the frickin' specialist in the first place. Shouldn't have. That's brain dead. That's gotta be that might be the most stupid down I think I've ever had in my entire life in this game. That says a lot. A lot. Yeah, he would have been dead if this is BO2 already. He would have been dead already. Game is trash. Game is actual garbage, man. Literally cannot even fathom how pathetic this game is at this point. Nice, 2,000 points for this. 2,000 points over there for the box as well. F off. F off, man. So freaking sick and tired of playing this game. So sick and tired of it, dude. You know, it would make more sense to buy, do I want the M1927, dude? I think so. I think I'm gonna buy it. Again. Also, thanks for the ethereal razor. Mind you, if I had Dying Wish, wouldn't have died there. Wouldn't have. But, again, I shouldn't need Dying Wish. Shouldn't need it. There are so many problems with this game, it's actually sad. Like, I don't even know how this game launched. I really don't. Let alone the fact that they never updated it and fixed these things, like giving a 3rd revive on Blood and Voyage, and Dead, and fricking Classified. Never gave a 3rd revive on those maps. Never made it a 5-hit down in normal. Never reduced the boss spawn rate. Never fixed the zombie spawning ahead of you 18 miles. Never fixed that gondola spot. Just didn't fix the game. Released a terrible, 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 horribly made game. Great maps. Why we all say if Ancient Evil was in Beetle 3, people would recognize it every single time as top 5 best of all time. But since it's in this game, nobody cares. So here's what I have to do now. I have to get enough points to buy the M1927. Because I downed. I would already have enough, but the game killed me. I didn't die. The game killed me. Okay? Again, if you think I should have died there, I want you to click off the video and I want you to never play zombies ever again because you clearly do not know what the frick you are talking about. Okay? Sure, if I didn't have a specialist, I should have died there. Sure. But, if you're saying that, you're missing the point. Literally spraying my entire specialist weapon. Still died. Still died with the specialist out. Amazing game, huh? Amazing game. Totally should have happened. Oh, I forgot I had a serial razor, so I could have been knifing. Whatever. Garbage game. Where's Pack-a-Punch at, you think, guys? This map is so good that it tells you where the Pack-a-Punch is, right? Uh-huh. Totally don't have to run around the entire map 3 times to figure out where it is. Totally. So yeah, you can see why I've had to restart this map so many times. How far are we in the video? 4 hour... No, 3:40. Okay, we're not even 4 hours in yet. Okay. Yeah, I mean, as long as I don't need to restart, then we will be in business, dude. We really, really will be. Okay. So, got Mule Kick.
Adorable piece of engineering, is it not?
And then, hang on. Which one do you need to throw it at? Is it this one? Yeah, so there's the first skull. And then I don't know the rest of them, though. Gondola is completely useless. That's insane. The gondola actually helps you in BO2. So I'm going to go up to the rooftop to Pack-a-Punch the 1927, but the Pack-a-Punch is probably going to move by the time I actually get enough to Pack-a-Punch. And then it's probably going to move all the way down to the Citadel, or to, not the Citadel tunnels, but down to the docks. The powerhouse in the docks. You know? How much you want to guarantee that's going to happen, man? That's what I'm assuming is going to happen. That's what I'm expecting. I always expect the worst. I really should not struggle this much in part 2, though. I really, really should not. Okay, Pap is here. But, will it move before I actually Pack-a-Punch? Yes, it will, right? Maybe not. Maybe. We might actually get the Pack-a-Punch. We might. You know what, though? I need to get all my perks before I do the Magma Gap. Need to get all my perks, dude. I don't have PhD, though. That's the issue with the ray gun. Yeah, I'd like to just get the Magma Gat and the Acid Gat. No normal sweeper. Because I would need to get 3 Blundergats for that. Well, actually, technically, no. I actually could get the sweeper, right? Because I can pap the sweeper. I can get the sweeper, use that for a couple rounds, and then just pap it into the vitriolic withering. Right? So, I guess I can. I can get all 3. Alright, I'm papping right now. This gun is worthless. This gun is so worthless. All the guns in this game are, though.
This is mine. Mine.
Green. Green camo. Alright. Will I have enough to buy my other 2 perks this round? I'm not too sure, dude. Oh, it's not even a 1 knife anymore. Still better than melee macchiato. I think electric burst is only 2,500, right? Zom shell, I mean, I'm keeping it for right now, but I probably won't keep it the whole game. Also, I'm going to repair the shield real quick. And hopefully I can just get the Magmagat done. I'm going to be literally... Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Are you out of your mind? 4,000 points for fricking electric cherry is insane. That's disgusting, dude. You should be fired. Dude, who thought of that? Who decided that you should pay 4,000 points? I don't care that it's in my modifier. Frickin' PhD is only 4,500. What do you think's more useful, PhD in this game or fricking electric burst? Come on, man. 4,000 points for that. For that actual garbage. And look at this garbage. Frickin' death trap over here, huh? It's amazing. All that just for electric cherry. And for what? My melee to be more powerful every now and then with the modifier? Like, what's the point, dude? What is the point? Really, really curious as to what the purpose of that perk is. Or that perk being 4,000 points. What's the point, dude? Why? Why is that a thing? Am I gonna die on insta-kill this time? It's like I died with the frickin' specialist out before. Look at this. Why is it not killing them? I'm literally gonna die with it out again. Okay, it's done. It's frickin' done. Let's frickin' go, man. No stamina, but I did this before without stamina. I've done it many times without stamina if you don't need it. It's gotta go fast. Frickin' unbelievable, dude. Almost, I swear to you, if I would have died again with the Hellfire, with my specialist out, I swear I would have went insane. Would have went insane like never before, man. Frickin' dying with the specialist out. That's absurd. Gosh, dude. Yeah, it wouldn't have happened if I would have had Rags or if I would have had Pathosauros. If I would have had Overkill, it actually probably would have went the same way as it did on the gondola. Actually, no. Overkill is better than Hellfire. Hellfire is so worthless. Alright. So, Magmagat, done. Beautiful. Magmagat's really easy to get. After you fill the souls. It's really only 2 steps, dude. So yeah, there's Magmagat.
You could say that my metallurgical skills are a bit rusty. Impeccable timing as always.
Okay, there's my modifier for electric burst, but what did that just do? It just stunned him, but it didn't kill him. Even with Ethereal Razor, that didn't kill him. Dude, this ray gun is useless in this game against Brutus. I can't believe it. Why is it so, why did they nerf it so bad against Brutus? It doesn't make any sense, man. Could not make any less sense. Dude, Pack-a-Punch is never here for me. Like, I actually need it to be here right now, and of course it's not. Alright, hold on. Let's try out Electric Burst here. So, okay, it kills a couple guys. I mean, you think that's worth 4,000 points, Treyarch? Or anybody watching this video, I think that's worth 4,000 points. This is so bad. I don't understand why this thing is so bad right now. I swear it's usually better than that. Cannot believe that, dude. Cannot believe that. Alright, Pack-a-Punch. Oh, it is coming here. It is. Okay. Only issue, though, is I don't have a shield, so I actually think I'm going to get a new shield first. Then we'll pap down 1927. We'll use the Magma Gap for a couple rounds until... I mean, honestly, I think I might use it till 30. Yeah. Because the Magma Gat's better than the Acid Gat. So I think I'm going to use the Magma Gat till 30. And then... Because I'm going to 36, of course, on this map. I do need to look up the skull locations, though. Pretty soon. And, you know what, dude? Hold on. I need to get my perks good. My perks are just not good right now. Not what I want. I'm dead. Literally dead. I'm not dying again. Swear to God, I'm not dying again. Treyarch, you frickin' idiots. Jesus. Frickin' game. I either took the death there or used anywhere but here. It's a classic elixir. Whatever. I'm done dying. Frickin' sick and tired of playing this game, dude. Look at it, they're literally just in front of me as soon as I teleport, as soon as I get here.
Medieval most effective. You are sneaky little monster. Double points.
Oh, I forgot I have time slip now. I'm not gonna keep time slip. I'm getting rid of it in a second.
I have had better days, better lifetimes even. But what matter now? To what end?
Alright, let me just upgrade this thing fully, get it out of the way. Got the blue camo, cryo freeze. I do not want cryo freeze. I hate cryo freeze. Hate it. Alright, keeping green, I guess. Whatever. I don't really have enough wins to secret sauce anyway. Okay. We 4 hours in yet? Oh no, it's glitched. It's frecking glitched. Yeah, it's frozen. It's frecking frozen. Yeah, it's doing this again. Nice. Mind you, I pulled out the mother effing Hellfire! Pulled it out again! Didn't do anything! Nice! And take away frickin' Mule Kick again! Again!
Son, he's been reborn, just like he was dead. Isn't that spectacular? The actual ritual. Absolutely intoxicating. Just with the snarling, with the screaming. Oh, you want more? Extract it from some undead eggshell. And be right back. Yay! And I hope it really hurt that time. Stay away from my ankles!
Located on this post down at the docks. The second one can be found on the toilet seat in this jail cell outside of the library. The third one can be found on these stairs all the way back at spawn. The fourth one is located on the corner of this box on the roof. And the final skull can be found on this telephone pole near the warden's house.
I just want you guys to understand something. I haven't enjoyed a single frickin' second of this. Just want you to understand. If you can't tell, if it's not obvious, haven't enjoyed a single fricking mother effing second of this, people. Literally have not enjoyed a single second of this garbage. I'm sitting here trying to just frickin' play the game. I can't even just play this game. If you think any of those deaths should have just happened, you're brain dead. Click off the video. I don't want you watching my videos. Okay? I want some intelligent people watching my videos. Understood? It's that simple. It's that frickin' simple, dude. Also, spawns in multiple Brutuses per round. They all go back to lock up Mule Kick, which, first of all, down shouldn't have happened in the first place. But even though they did happen, shouldn't have lost Mule Kick. Shouldn't. I lost Mule Kick the first frickin' time. Why did I lose it the second time, too? Huh? Explain. Explain it. Okay? So now I have to pay. How many points have I spent unlocking Mule Kick this game? How many points? Because I have 6,000 right here. 6,000 plus, what was it like? Didn't it go up 4,000, 2,000, something like that? Frickin' game is so worthless, man. I hate BO4. IW is better than this. IW is better. IW is better than BO4. That's my ranking now. BO3, BO2, IW, BO4. That's my ranking. BO4 might even be frickin' lower than World War II at this point, dude. I had more fun on World War II than this piece of trash. This game is garbage. This game is actual garbage. I cannot believe it. And I'm about to die. I literally would have died there if I didn't pull out the frickin'... Oh my god. I can't even just play! Look at this game! It'll be a miracle if I even make it to frickin' 25 at this rate. Also, I just want you to understand something real quick. I should have already game overed. How just brain dead this map is. I should already have game overed by now. If I didn't use my anywhere but here, I literally would have game overed. But mind you, you have to use anywhere but here. This is why, on this map, you cannot play this map without Dying Wish. It's impossible. You cannot. Dying Wish, Winter's Wail, Quick Revive, Stamina up. You can't. You can't just sit here and play normal zombies on this trash map. You cannot. It's impossible. Physically impossible. Uh-huh. Physically impossible, people. When I say this, I want you to understand this, okay? I want this to be drilled into your frickin' skull, okay? Anybody watching this far into the video, which is probably nobody. I'm not even enjoying it. But I promise you, I would rather be doing literally anything else right now than playing this garbage. I literally would rather be doing anything else. Why am I doing it? So I get it done and I can move on. It's that simple. Same reason I'm playing the frickin' garbage multiplayer in this game to get dark matter. It's because I'm getting it done so I never have to do it again. Because the game is garbage, man. Game is trash. This game literally has me excited in multiplayer. Multiplayer in this game is so frickin' bad. Just so infested with a bunch of useless nerds. Okay? That I literally am more excited to go play my least favorite Call of Duty game of all time, which is 2019. Modern Warfare. I'm literally more excited to play that, which again, is my least favorite COD of all time, than BO4. That's how much I hate BO4 now. I hate this game. Not just multiplayer either. That's the crazy part. This is making me hate zombies in this game. It is. It just freaking is. Okay? Also, mind you, remember I said I was trying to get Dying Wish on this map? I tried. I did. But it's random because of Secret Sauce. It's completely random. So that's why I don't have it. That's why. So hold on, guys. Let me go down here again. And let me go buy the M1927 again. And let me pack-a-punch it again. And let me triple-pap it. Or not triple-pap, but penta-pap it. Let me fully pap it 5 times, right? Let me fully upgrade the M1927 again.
Every decision matters. Slightest mistake could lead us all to ruin.
Figured it was gonna be right here. Good thing I just checked.
Nine. Blood is still the key. The only answer.
Really? Are you freaking... Dude, are you kidding me? There are freaking zombies spawning right next to me. When all the zombies are right next to me in the first place. Did you see that? Somebody... I genuinely want to know what the frick just happened right there, man. Truly want to know what just happened. I got stuck in the corner because of a zombie spawn out the ground. Every single zombie, there were 3 zombies left. Every single one of them was behind me. One of them was a crawler. So what? The crawler respawned right frickin' in front of me in the corner? Like, are you kidding me? Game over. Game over. This frickin' magma guy is doing nothing. Literally nothing. Hey, can I get my Hellfire, you frickin' piece of trash game?
Never pay this fire. Amazing what one can do with a little accelerant with a spark of determination. Pardon me, sir. I have no more for recruit.
Swear to God, dude. I swear. Yep, block me off. Block me off with this frickin' brain dead spawn point. Don't even care what the drop is. What's gonna help me at this point? What the frick's gonna help me? Insta kill? I just realized something. Why am I not focusing on perks? Why am I not focusing on perks right now? Literally, why? Don't care. Don't care. I'm keeping it. Don't care. Why am I not focusing on perks right now, though? Genuinely. I'm focusing on upgrading this frickin' worthless gun that's literally doing nothing, that I've already lost, that I already fully upgraded 20 minutes ago, that I lost. Why am I not focusing on getting Dying Wish? Because obviously you cannot play this map without it. You can't. Not even the frickin' specialist saves you. Not even the specialist saves you. Die with the specialist out. Okay. There you go. There you go. I really should keep Winter's Wail on, but I won't. I won't. I'll switch it.
Don't shake the gondola. Are you insane? Oh. That's just
Now, just imagine if I had Dying Wish on from the start. Because if I was actually trying, I would have Dying Wish on instead of this frickin' brain dead, stupid electric burst. You understand? It's that simple. Think I would actually have electric frickin' burst on? Are you kidding me? And my modifier, especially? Deadshot. Cool. At least I don't need to buy it again. Cool. Got all my perks. Got Dying Wish. Now, here's the thing. If I die before 36, if I game over before 36, here on this map right now, then what's going to happen is I'm going to do a stream. I'm not playing Blood of the Dead again today. I'm moving straight back over. I'm moving on to Class 5, okay? Finish up the stream. But what I'll do is I will do a stream just playing Blood of the Dead, and I'll get to around 50 on it, okay? Not 30, not 36, 50. 51, actually. Okay? And I will do it with Dying Wish, with all those things, because I'll actually be trying. Again, if I was actually trying, don't you think I'd be using elixirs? Don't you think I'd be using the best perks in the game? Don't you think I'd be using Path of Sorrows like everybody else? Really hope you don't think I'm actually trying here. I'm just trying to relax and play the game. Shouldn't be this frickin' annoying getting to round 30. But in BO4, it is. It is. Voyage of Despair and Blood of the Dead, at least. Literally just monotonous to play these two maps. Monotonous. It's a frickin' chore playing these maps. Yeah, you better not move, Pap. Better not move. You fricking better not. You know what? Let me pap the magma gap finally. It'd be a miracle if I get to 36 now, though. After all this I've frickin' been through. Be a miracle, people.
Appropriate modification. Precious bundle of
I gotta pap it again, anyways. Oh, I gotta go grab a shield.
So this is it, yeah. This is how you spend every day in eternity. Just appear out of nowhere, wave your stick about, and explode into a puff of smoke. Bravo!
I'm gonna go back to New Industries, I think. Yeah, I think so. Can't go back that way. Of course I can't. So we got at least 2 Brutuses. Oh, now we shouldn't have any. Or should I train here for this round? Oh, we got another Brutus. Awesome. 3rd Brutus in 1 round. Amazing. I just went from like 0 to 10k points in like not even 1 minute, dude. Why is this gun bad on insta-kill in this game? They ruined the frickin' Tommy gun in this game, didn't they? Like, completely and utterly ruined it. Killed it. No reason to use it in this game. None at all. So basically, it just makes it so... I guess that's good if you're cornered. Because, yeah, see, I don't have Ethereal Razor anymore, and it's still one knifing because of the modifier. That modifier's okay. But if you think that's worth 4,000 points, you're out of your mind. Because, dude, Dying Wish is 4k points. Yeah, Dying Wish. Winter's Wail isn't even 4k, I don't think. Obviously, without the modifier, we're talking. But... Electric Burst, I think, is 2,500, and then 4k with the modifier. 4k, nope. It should be 3,500. It should... Honestly, I don't even think it should be 3,500. It's not worth it. It's really not worth it, dude. But we're here on 28. Alright, I'm gonna use that. I guess, though, I'll die. I'll probably game over while using the Specialist again. I would just die again, you know? I think that would be surprising, though, to me at this point. Again, when you play this game, you just have to expect to be annoyed. This game is just simply annoying to play. The mechanics make it unbearable to play. Oh, we got it to tier 3. Now, alright, I should remember where the skulls are. I've collected 2 skulls, right? Have I gotten 1 or 2? No, I got 2. Okay, yeah, I got 2. So, you think I'm running all the way across, you're insane. I'm only teleporting now.
Mine edges are starting to feel quite crispy.
So let's get the last 3 skulls. One on the roof, one at the warden's house, and then one down here. Should be this one. Yep, okay. PC's still loud, still frickin' hotter than the surface of the sun. Whatever. Alright. Got it. I haven't done this in a very long time, dude. Holy. Wait a second. Can you have the Blundergat and the Acid Gat at the same time? I don't... You might be able to, dude. You might be able to. I can't remember. Yeah, magma. Okay, pack of punches here still. So what, right here? Yep. No sound cue. That I finished it. That should be done.
Sounds marvelous. Simply point at zombie, pull trigger, and reduce to a quivering amount of preternatural goo.
Alright, last round I'll use the Magma Gat for. And then we'll get the Acid Gat. Well, we'll get the Sweeper and then the Acid Gat. Got all the parts. We are 422 in. So this should end up being a shorter stream than the first one was, than the 6-hour one. And keep in mind, I'm going an extra 5 rounds on Voyage and Blood. But yeah, Calibri just texted me. Got a reply probably after the stream though. For seeing Thunderbolts Thursday, I'm gonna be seeing Thunderbolts. New Marvel movie, of course. Yeah, very, very excited for that though. I've actually been more excited for Thunderbolts than Captain America movie and than Fantastic Four. I'm more hyped for Thunderbolts. I just cannot wait to see what they do with John Walker. And Bucky as well. I cannot wait to see what they actually do with those characters in that movie. See what they do with Sentry as well. And so far, everything I've heard about people who've seen the movie early have loved it. So, I think it's got like a 95% right now on Rotten Tomatoes or whatever, like the critics or whatever. So, it's like one of the highest ratings for any Marvel movie. So yeah, I'm excited, man. Very, very excited for it. But okay, so what I need to do is, well, actually, I kind of need to go over to the ward. I almost just died. Well, actually, I do have Dying Wish. I forgot about Dying Wish. I like the Infernal Tempest. That's the only thing about the Hellfire I like. This thing is trash. Like, I don't know what they were thinking yet. Try to put that. How did I get 25 kills, dude? Alright, pick up Blundergat. Wait, I don't think I tried to pick it up right there, but I don't think I can if I have the Magma Gat. I'm dead. I hate getting cornered like this. I need to wait till the end of the round. I can't do it right now. I need to wait till the end of the round, dude. Shouldn't need to, but I have to. Because I gotta see, I think I need to get rid of the Magma Gat completely. Yeah, the ray gun is terrible in this game. I think statistically it is better than the BO3 ray gun because you can get headshots with it. So it's kind of like infinite damage or something, but I just hate the way it feels in this game.
We hope you enjoyed your time in Alcatraz Hell Dimension. Auf Wiedersehen.
Electric Burst did kind of help me there, though. The modifier, when I was trapped, it kind of helped me, I think. I'm not 100% sure if it did.
I'm a very busy doctor.
I kind of got out of it before I knifed. Alright, though, let's see. I guess I'll keep the ray gun. Actually, I'm going to get rid of the ray gun because I've had it for so long, I think, dude. So can I? Yeah, you already have a Blundergat, so yeah, I gotta get rid of the Magma Gat then. Which I hate having to do, but I gotta do it, man. I gotta do it. So there we go. Got the free Blundergat. Now I need to find the Pack-a-Punch so I can get the Sweeper and then craft the Acid Gat kit. How many times have I had to buy a shield? Jeez, dude. Pack-a-Punch better be over here.
Ah, I'm still steaming from the last trip. Oh, I'm fine.
Already next to me. Great game. And it's not here. Great game. And recharging. Great game. Well, I mean, I can't end the round yet. Still recharging. Reckon, wow. This game blows, dude. Literally just waiting for me as soon as I spawn. Pat better be here. That's all I'm saying. I swear if it's Doc's. Nice. Not that I would be able to ever tell.
Sehr gut. Time to go. Has anyone heard the one about the quantum physicist who lost his cat? I'm honestly asking. Exposure to element 115 seems to have erased it from my memory.
Dude, I am so freaking hot right now. Cannot stand this. Freaking torture doing this. This is literally torture. This map is trash. This map is actual trash, man. Now, if this thing isn't a one-shot kill, we're gonna have some big issues there, Treyarch. Some big problems. I'm only using the sweeper for like 1 or 2 rounds, though, man. Look at how slow I am. Thank God it's a dog round. I'd be fighting uphill right now. It's so annoying, dude.
Brace yourselves!
So yeah, I'm just gonna use the sweeper for 32, and then after that, 33, 34, and 35, I'll get the vitriolic withering. Again, I'm going to 30 on classified, 31. I would be done with this map. I wish I was, but gotta play another one. Or, you know what I mean, dude. Playing to 36, not another round. Playing to 36.
My edges are starting to feel quite.
I don't know, dude. I mean, it's one-shotting, but it's just not as good as it is in BO2. Love using the sweeper, though. It's a lot of fun, but obviously the acid gat and magma gat are better. It really, really would be awesome, though, if I could do this without using Dying Wish. I already used that anywhere but here. Again, wouldn't have had to. That shouldn't have had to use anywhere but here. The game was designed correctly. Shouldn't have died at all this game. Literally should not have died not one time. Not one of those deaths actually made any sense. Especially the gondola one. That's an all-time stupid death right there, man. Doesn't get much more dumb than that. Talk about bad game design. Bring up that clip of me dying on the gondola. Use that as an example. I use this. I never use this in this game, at least. I killed a couple of them. Alright, and I got the acid gat kit right next to me, so let's do it. Convert the sweeper into vitriolic withering, so we're skipping over the acid gat. And we have the upgraded acid gat, Packer Punch one. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've used this thing on this map. Obviously I use it on mob all the time, but I always get the magma gat on this map because it's just better. But the thing with this one is, doesn't it distract all the zombies? Which the magma gat does not do. Magma gat only distracts some of the zombies, which can get you killed a lot. But it also is infinite damage and it kills more zombies than this. So, and it's very good against Brutus. Classic Get's doing pretty good. I think they did buff it from Mob of the Dead's version. But yeah, give me every single nuke. Oh yeah, I forgot I had Deadshot. Deadshot would be a lot better to have, though, on Classified, for sure. But yeah, this is definitely my favorite training spot on this map. This is the area I got to round 77 in last summer. Got to 77 on this map. It's my highest round so far in this game. Just training the entire time. High round attempt, and yeah, just training right here with the Magma Gat and the Helion Salvo. And I was actually using good perks. I was using the crutch perks in that video. Thank you. I actually needed that. See, Carpenters, amazing in this game. So Brutus just doesn't get distracted by this at all. And we have a third Brutus spawning in. Yeah, this thing is useless against Brutus. Like, come on, dude. Useless against Brutus, man. Magma Gat is so much better. Same with the ray gun. What, like the ray gun? I hate the ray gun in BO4. I like it more in BO3. BO4's got my least favorite version of the ray gun. Plus, it's the one I use the least because of how many stupid DLC weapons are in the box in this game. So you never get to use the ray gun. And it's only on 4 out of the 8 maps in the game, of course, because of Chaos. So, that's the problem, dude. Okay. So, next round is the final round, guys. Ray gun's only good on insta-kill in this game, I think. Not even too good on insta-kill because it's not like it's not as much of an explosive weapon in this, you know? It doesn't have as much of a splash damage or blast radius, so you gotta hit things pretty much directly. So again, what is the point of the ray gun in this game? It's gotta be the worst ray gun. Gotta be. It's my least favorite, for sure. Alright, though. So, final round here. Definitely only going to 35 on this map. Well, you know what? I might use the... No, I'm not even going to use the traps. I was going to say I'm going to use the traps, but the thing is there's a lot of traps. So, I'm not going to. I mean, I could maybe use acid. Maybe I could use acid trap, I guess, in 36 real quick. But I'm not playing 36. Definitely not. Get me done with this stream. Get me off classified. Again, classified, in theory, should be chill. But 9 was more annoying than I was expecting. Because I downed twice in it. Twice, not just once, twice. Freaking annoying. Yeah, block me off, dude. Come on.
Never stops being creepy.
What should I run on my modifier on classified, though? Honestly, I think I might run Deadshot, because the thing is I want to show you guys Dark Matter, like I did in part 1 of this. The 6-hour stream. Because, yeah, I might just use the ICR again, dude. I mean, I used the GKS again on Voyage of Despair. 3 streams in a row. Like 5 games in a row on that map, so... Even though I did not want to. I understand why that's the modifier for Electric Burst now, because you'd actually, you know how Electric Cherry saves you a lot when you're cornered, especially on like Mob of the Dead back in the day? Well, Electric Burst with the modifier does kind of save you, because you can knife and instantly kill a zombie to get it out of your way if you're cornered. Magma Gat's just so much better than this, though. Because even the distraction effect with this thing doesn't help enough. It doesn't warrant using it over the Magma Gat at all. Unless you just want to use the original, I guess. But, like, look at that. Like, it's just not good. Plus, again, it does more damage to you than the Magma Gat, so there's literally, like, no reason to use it. Alright, is that gonna end it? Nope. We got another one, of course. Of course, can't just end it in a cool way. Gotta have one extra guy, right? Yep, one extra, but alright, we're done. We're done with Blood of the Dead. We are done with this map. Definitely one of my least favorite maps in the game. I love 9, I love Classified. I love Dead of the Night, I love Ancient Evil, I love Toten. But everything else, so that's Voyage of Despair, Blood of the Dead, and Alpha Omega. I think they're all C tier. I think they're all average. No better, no worse than average. Okay? But yeah, I'm just gonna activate the acid trap one time, and then that is it, dude. That's literally it. Just for old time's sake, you know, you gotta use the acid trap on this map. It's one of the coolest traps, one of the most effective traps ever. It doesn't even kill you if you run through it, by the way. It comes very close. If I would have stayed one more second, I would have died in there. But, alright, we're done, guys. We are done. 36 is already too much to get to anyways. Yeah, look at that Dying Wish, man. Yeah, the deaths I had this game, especially the gondola one, maybe you could argue that the other one was fine, but again, you should have 3 revives on this map, so it... That's stupid. The second death, I don't know why it took Mule Kick away. It doesn't make sense to me, man. It really, really does not. But Electric Burst is actually not terrible in Modifier. Like, that's not too bad, dude, but we're done. I wanted to, I could have went further there, but again, not having Dying Wish, Winter's Wail, Stamina Up. I didn't even use Stamina Up on that map, or Quick Revive. So that means I'm probably just going to save Stamina Up for when I play Dead of the Night, because that's the map it's going to be best on. Be running around trying to get the Annihilator. Alright, though. We're done, finally. 3/4 of the way done. I got the map out of the way, the 2 maps. So now it's just chill. Now it's just classified. I didn't get to play this in part 2. I just quit on Blood of the Dead because it was already too long of a stream. Like, way too long, dude. Alright. 4 hours, 45 minutes in. Dude, Colibri is so annoying, though. Holy. Sitting here streaming. He probably knows I'm streaming. Because he knows my Twitch channel. But yet he's still texting me. Texted me 3 times. And then if you don't text him within literally like a half hour, he texts a question mark and then says my name and then says a question mark. Like, just sends question marks over and over. Like, just so freaking annoying. So annoying, dude. Like, come on. Like, I'm sitting here streaming, dude. I know I used Deadshot right there, but I don't care. I guess I could use Zombshell and then Deadshot. I don't need Deadshot, I guess. So you know what? We'll go Zombshell. Gotta have Mule Kick on though. Wouldn't mind doing Blaze Phase and like Bandolier on this map or something. Ethereal Razor. I don't know, dude. Alright, we're good. We're good. Let's go on to Classified. Let's get it out of the way. Let's finish this. Mankind must put an end to war, or war will put an end to mankind. JFK 1961. So, I gotta do a high round on this map in the summer or something, dude, because 42 is not very good. I could get at least 60 on this map for sure. What character am I? Oh, baby, alright. Ultimus Dempsey. Classic. First character you ever get to hear. Hopefully I didn't forget anything, but we should be good, dude. Alright, I guess I can reply to Calibri, or he's gonna throw a hissy fit if I don't. Freaking insane. I'm just gonna tell him that's good. 2 p.m. showing. That's fine, dude. That's fine. Just get the tickets. Like, thought you said you didn't have any power, so you can't get tickets right now. Like, what? Oh wait, hold on. Let me view my YouTube, my weekly recap here. 5 videos last week. 812 people tuned into you. This is what they watched. All old videos. Yeah, dude, views this week were terrible. Holy. Terrible. What was my most viewed video last week? What, dinosaurs add-on? Yep. 105. Dude, 105 views in the last week is garbage, dude. That is horrific. None of my videos this last week did well, and obviously this one's not gonna do well. I mean, there's a chance, but I really don't think these videos haven't done well since like the beginning of the series. They got like 100 views, which is pretty good for this, you know, just playing zombies. But I mean, I got some Minecraft showcases coming up soon, some marketplace showcases, and those give me essentially guaranteed views. They're easy views. I enjoy doing them, but they're I enjoy doing them because they get views. If they didn't get views, then I probably wouldn't even do them. But they do better than any other videos. And they have longevity to them. They don't just do well for a few days and then nobody watches them ever again. Nobody gets recommended to nobody looks them up, nobody gets them recommended to them, you know? They actually get views over time, over years, because people look up maps, you know? They want to see what the maps are like. He says, I'll get him once the power comes back on. So, again, dude, you can't wait till I'm done with the stream? Like, you text me frickin' question marks. Like, dude, reply to me, reply to me. Text me 3 times within the span of not even an hour. And expect me to text you back when you don't even have power. So why do you care? You can't get the tickets right now. You don't even have power. Like, am I in the wrong for that? For wanting to finish the stream before I text people? I don't think so, dude. When you don't even have power, you can't even do anything. Hey, look, he texted me again.
Good at it.
Like, dude, he must be so bored right now with power. I'm glad I have power, dude. Glad I have power because it is very windy today, but gotta get this stream done. Imagine if I was like on Blood of the Dead and it would have like the stream just ended. Imagine. Oh nope. I almost just stopped streaming. Almost just quit the stream. Alright, dude. Yeah, so I'm probably just gonna buy the ICR. And then I can get a random box weapon and I can get the Winter's Howl for sure. This stream's gonna be close to 6 hours, but mind you, if I would have went to round 31 on Voyage and Blood, we would be at least 20 minutes earlier in the stream than what it is right now. How long has the stream been so far? Hold on, I don't have it up. It's like 4:50, I think, or something, but we wouldn't even be 4.5 hours in if I only went to 31 on all the maps. And I should only go to 31, but the reason I wanted to go to 36 on those 2 maps is because I've been struggling so much on those maps. Voyage, I did flawless, didn't I? I think I went flawless on Voyage, finally. Blood still died 2 times, technically 3 with Anywhere But Here. Should have game overed, but had to use Anywhere But Here. It's a classic elixir, whatever. Shouldn't have died in the first place. You can't even make the argument that I should have died, especially the gondola death.
Everything's trying to kill us.
But yeah, this is one of my favorite maps in this game, genuinely. This is one of my favorite small maps in Zombies history. Way, way more fun than 5. Way more chill than 5. Looks better than 5. Plays better. Only thing with this map is Pentagon Thief. Pentagon Thief would be cooler than dogs, but that's literally the only thing that it's missing. It's the only thing 5 does better. That and the characters, I guess. It's nice having the unique characters, but I mean, it's also cool having Ultimus, but I do feel like the 5 crew is better. Gameplay, though, much better on this map. Much, much better. Okay. So, box is not here, though. Dang. That sucks, dude. Really? So, the double points just gets wasted now. Amazing. Okay, there's the pap part.
Is one of your cronies Rick Toppin?
Yeah, don't knife the guy that I've been knifing. Knife the other guy.
Bad news. You're bleeding badly.
Good thing the dogs are a 1 knife. I'm literally gonna die, though. Because the dog literally spawns in front of me. Like, really? Freaking really, dude? This game. Get me off this game already. Get me off this game. Holy. Not keeping the ray gun. Not actually keeping the ray gun on any other maps that we play. Of course I get repeat weapons. Of course. All the weapons in the box and you give me repeat weapons. 2 repeat weapons, actually. Hitting the box until I get something good. Something usable.
Totally worth my time.
Monkeys. Okay. VMP is good for now, I guess, but I don't want to keep it the whole game. I really don't. Want to get like the AN-94 or the SWAT or the Peacekeeper. Well, oh wait, did I ever take off the money camo? I don't think I did on the Peacekeeper. You know what though? Perfect, perfect, dude. I'm keeping the Hades the whole game. I am. Hades is an absolute beast. Plus, I can rank it up and actually get some attachments back on this thing because I prestiged it. Still gonna use the ICR a lot though, because I need to use. I have dark matter on it, and I want to use at least one gun in this little playthrough of all these maps in this series. I want to get one gun to maxed out dark matter, so we'll do the ICR. Shield parts right there. Yeah, we'll do the ICR because it's right here on the wall. Or should I? No, I can't do the Vapor. I can only do the ICR because the Vapor doesn't have dark matter, dude. Even though it is right here in the middle. Can't do it. Probably use the Hades. I want to rank it up a bit. Probably just gonna buy Bowie knife too.
If I'm nailing anything, I'm gonna be nailing meat sacks.
Speaking of nailing, Carpenter. Alright. Only $750 for that. $500 for that though. Yeah, but I love the Hades. Great, great weapon. But again, I have no respect for you if you use the Hades crossbar in multiplayer in this game. I have negative respect for you. Negative.
Bring on the maggot pops. Put them down brings a smile to my face.
I'm gonna craft the shield up top. Yeah, I know you don't need to reload, but I like doing the hard things in life.
I like max ammo. An old buddy of mine.
Figure we could probably play Fortnite after the movie on Thursday too. I don't think so, Calibri. I don't think so. I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna be playing early on Thursday, before the theater, before Thunderbolts. I'm not gonna want to play after the movie, dude. I don't want to go to the movies. Just relax, eat, and then come home and just relax after recording and watching the movie. So yeah, how long you guys think the Winter Tower will take me to get here on this map? I have a feeling, I don't think it's gonna be as bad as like the Kraken was, but I think it'll probably take me close to around 20, maybe like 18 or something. Not as quick as Death of Orion, but not as long as Kraken, basically. I do want to use the KN as well, but not today. No trap part in here. We do have this though. That's for the Shockwave Easter egg song or whatever.
This looks like the stuff the Germans were working on. So why the hell is it in America?
Alright, I guess that's fine. My first random perk. What do we got here? Blaze phase? Oh no, ethereal razor. Okay, well at least I can knife for longer.
Tasty like a dirty diaper. You don't want to get run over. Don't stand.
Yeah, I'll keep ethereal razor on this map. Yeah, see how I killed both of them right there? That's awesome, dude. This perk is just way cooler and way better than Melee Macchiato. And the perk machine of Melee Macchiato is better, simply because this doesn't have a perk machine. But Ethereal Razor is cooler. Bro, that just killed 4 zombies with 1 knife. Like, that's so much better than Melee Macchiato. So much better, dude. Not even close.
Picking up random stuff.
I haven't even played BO6 in like a month, BO6 Zombies. Played it so much because it takes so long to get the battle passes done. I literally haven't played since I played Shattered Veil for the first time, dude. And that was almost a month ago. I think Season 3 Reloaded just came out, too. But I've been working on Five Flags Dinosaurs instead of just playing that when I have time. When I'm not recording, that's what I'm doing. Is working on Five Flags. Third of the way there, though.
Oh, sure, this looks safe. Let's put it in my pocket. Introduce you to my knife.
Need to go flawless on this map, though. That way I at least go flawless on 2 out of the 4 maps today, you know. That'd be nice. 1 big map, one casual map, you know.
Barely enough to keep Nikolai in bread. I'll take it.
Almost just died there.
Really want to pick a fight? Germans around here somewhere.
Interested to see how long I can knife for, though. You know what? Let me go craft a shield, and then I really shouldn't be knifing. I really should be using the ICR to try to get that thing fully maxed out with dark matter, you know? I might use the trap later. We'll see. Other blueprints. There we go. Alright. Let's go craft a teleporter signal amplifier too. Might as well. Alright, still a 1 knife swipe. Yes, it is. Second random perk, PhD. Don't want it. We already used it on 9.
Just the effects. Wonder what it does.
Time slip. I mean, you know, I kind of already used that though.
I'm trained to live
I'd like to get something different
couldn't even eat.
that we really haven't used at all today.
Okay.
I used time slip a little bit on 9 and on blood, I think. Did I use it on blood at all? I think I did, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah, I definitely did. Got to keep track though because of all the dang deaths I've had. Electric burst. Nope, we are not using that again. Man, come on, dude. Give me Tortoise or Bandolier, something we haven't used yet at all today. Stone Cold, nope, we used that 5 hours ago. There we go, Bandolier Bandit's good on this map, that's good. Fine with that. Alright, so then Zombshell, 5,500, but honestly, that's worth it. That's worth it. Zombshell is really, really good. Especially in Modifier. Zombshell is just like I said earlier, better version of Stronghold. I think it's just a better version, man. Oh, that was a 2-knife. Wait, was it because he was further away? I guess so. That's weird. So it actually is based on the distance. Hmm. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Alright, my stream pulled up. Now I'll leave it up. I said I was going to leave it up and I just closed it. Great job. Alright, yeah. Let's finish this before 6 hours, man. Can't get the ICR until I get Mule Kick. Oh my gosh, dude. I gotta stop knifing. It is a lot of fun knifing with Razor, but...
You know, whenever I mess with talent.
Alright, cool. Give me the ICR now.
Cheers to our health. What's left of it. Board him up, keep him out. Oh look, a new entry.
And there
for
we
my
go. We got
fun
Dark Matter. So, I'll use this until I get purple Dark Matter, until I get it fully upgraded. But yeah, since this video exists and it's better than part 1, because it's going to be shorter and I'm not going to have to restart. I just didn't have to restart as much. And I went further on Voyage and Blood. Blood didn't go too well, but still got 36 on it. And again, the downs just don't even count in my mind on that map. So yeah, I'm gonna unlist part 1 and just upload this. But yeah, see how I stand in here and it gives me increased damage, makes the zombies slower, and the zombies can't even see me because it's like Vulture Raid's effect. And it actually lasts for a long time. It's actually good. It's a good Vulture Raid gas effect, unlike the Augment in BO6. That Augment is, I still run it, but it's not too good. Like, Zombshell is genuinely really good. Okay. Oh yeah, boxes up here. I guess I can start hitting that for Winter's Howl. I need to map the ICR and the Hades though, for sure. Of course. Of course. Two hit now, right? Yeah, I mean, it's still pretty good, but... Holy. And yeah, I'm trying to go for the head a lot because you need headshots. You need like 500 headshots or something to get it to purple or to the purple stage. I meant. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pack a punch here. I have monkeys as well, so I'm probably gonna throw some monkeys to help me pack a punch. We got the first stage though, as you can see, the spikes. Pretty cool right there. I do wish you could turn the spikes off though. Just wish you could go on the main menu and just toggle it for each gun if you wanted or something. Can't move! Can't fricking move in this game! You're slow in this fricking game. Why are you so sluggish, man?
What is this place?
So annoying how slow you are in this game, dude.
Familiar. Wait, the US government recreated the creepy gas bags? Who the hell
Where's the camo at? Where's the frickin' Pack-a-Punch camo, Treyarch? This gun has no camos on it. Where's the Pack-a-Punch camo at? Literally doesn't have any camos on it. Where's it at? So sick and tired of playing this game, dude. So frickin' sick and tired of playing this game. Might need to get rid of the Hades because apparently the frickin' camo, the PAP camo, doesn't work. Where's it at? This gun has no camos on it, dude. Literally has no attachments, no camos, nothing. Cool. Now I can't use the mother effing Hades. Awesome, because the game is broken. Literally. Do you see a camo on that gun? I certainly don't see a PAP camo. And I also see no normal camo because there is no normal camo on it. Okay? So, say goodbye to Hades. Gotta get rid of it, because I want to see the PAP camo. At least on one gun, each map. Great game. Great game. Yeah, can't use the elevator. Nice. Nice, dude. Of course it switches as soon as I get here. Oh, we're on to the next stage of the camo here. This is actually my favorite stage of Dark Matter in this game, where it's like it's BO3 Dark Matter, but red and orange instead of like blue and purple.
Everyone knows that won't hold them. Why don't we go try?
So, amazing. Now I need to get 2 guns from the box, people. 2 guns. Is it a bad idea going mid-round under here? Probably. Most likely it is. Well, it's dogs, so it doesn't really matter.
Fetch me their souls. Hell, puppies. It's been a while. Can't say I'm exactly excited to see you.
The ballistic knife should not even be in this game. So frickin' dumb how it is.
You can have a softer side. I like that it doesn't restrict my ability to move around freely. I feel the same about pants. Decent rate of fire. Shame about
Honestly, I kind of want to keep this. I always forget that gun even exists, dude. So I just need the winter towel. So hope it doesn't take too long, man.
Nice to lay my hands on some decent equipment for a change.
Bacon camo.
This is my rifle. This is my gun. Works the other way around too.
Stingray.
Fucking job, weapons team.
Well, I can choose which weapon I want to keep, which DLC weapon, which burst DLC weapon, I guess. Stingray or Damon. I kind of want to keep the Damon, man.
All in good time.
I don't really want the nuke. I just want to make sure the ICR gets fully upgraded.
I am on cloud 10 right now.
Yeah, Zombshell is a really good modifier. It's an actual good modifier. Of course, it just switches. Amazing. Amazing. Love how that works. Alright, give me one hit and then it'll move upstairs. All the way upstairs. Come on. One hit and then move. Come on. Give me a teddy bear immediately. Huh?
He flies around.
Got one hit.
Want to prove a point. This looks right up my street.
M16, dude. What's up with these DLC burst weapons? I would like to keep this, but I'm going to keep the Damon because it's more interesting.
May as well just stick it in my mouth right now.
M16 fits the map more, but
Talking about this pistol. Just because I took it doesn't mean I like it. That's the kind of shit I need.
come on, man. Freaking so sick of hitting this box.
Some folks don't get to fire a shotgun till they're much older. As late as 10 even. Come on, pork boxes. Let's smell your worst.
That's the SWAT.
Bring it on, maggot sacks. I want to introduce you to
I do really want to use this gun, not because it's good, but because it's different.
Go surround the German.
But not this game. I got the Damon already.
Damn it.
Thank you. Can't move. Can't move. They can move, though. They can move. Of course they can. Of frickin' course they can, Treyarch. Of course they can. Yeah, let's use this for the first time.
I got enough to gun on.
Where? So it's in here.
I got one main tactic. Fuck shit up. Who's first? I'll make it quick. Got a fire sale.
You know what? There's a box location here. This one's better. Still hit me. Break my shield when I throw the monkey. Thank you. Thank you. Almost just died. Forgot I didn't have a shield. Alright. Well, now. Nice. Now I should just be able to play the game, guys. Can't believe it. Don't have to just spin the box over and over. Can't believe it. Yeah, I like the Winter Solid in this game way, way more. Everybody does, though. Everybody should. Significantly better, man. Significantly improved over the BO1 version.
This is how we get it done. Uh-oh. You're clicking. It ain't nobody's joints.
Okay. Again, guys, I'm only going to 31 on this map. So we are less than 10 rounds away from being done here. So hopefully this stream's no longer than 5:45. I don't know. Probably will be, though. It'll still be shorter than the first video. And I went more rounds today, so that just goes to show how bad I did in the first video. But did even worse in the second vid, which is kind of insane. That's why you're not even seeing that. It's already deleted off Twitch. It's been a week.
Golden rod, focusing stone. Damn it, Christopher, what the fuck are you scheming?
Brain rot, I mean,
After
I
ancient
guess.
temples, frozen shores, Russian cosmodromes, and German theaters. I never thought I'd
Why is the camo? Man, I freaking swear, dude.
can't fuck shit up with an empty gun. Actually, I can, but
Can't use it.
it's messy.
Can't use it. No pap camo.
Get revenge.
Freaking stupid game, dude. I swear, this game is so freaking dumb. Dude, like, where's the camo at? Mother effers. Where the frick is the camo at? Where's the pap camo at, you pieces of freaking garbage that made this game? Where's it at? Second gun in a row now. Third, actually. Peacekeeper, remember? No pap camo. For no reason. Should be there. It's not. Joke of a game. That's all it is. Joke. Joke. I have the Damon Mark II variant. What? Did the pap camos not show up on Mark II variants? If so, that's freaking dumb. Completely and utterly dumb. Shouldn't even need to explain why that's so dumb. So, and then watch, it won't give me a gun. It won't give me something like the SWAT now. It won't. Zweihander, cool, but yeah, I mean, it has dark matter on it, so can't use it. That the switchblade? A frickin' gin? Of course it is. Nice. Nice. I really wonder if I would have had that on the gondola, if I still would have died. Honestly, I don't think I would have, man. I was gonna say I don't want to use the ICR until I get ammo, so. I don't have enough to buy ammo right now. Because I gotta go get another gun from the box and pack-a-punch it to see if it actually shows the camo. Yeah. Third time's the charm, right? Freaking annoying. So annoying. Just give me a gun. Just give me M16. Give me Stingray. Something. Something. Give me teddy bear, of course. Freaking easy to see coming. So freaking easy to see coming, bro. Okay, ICR is fully ranked up at this point, fully upgraded. Just gotta get dark matter on it, fully upgraded.
Actually, I take back the ponies. Hell ponies sound too terrifying.
Upstairs.
That's the last bone you try to fetch. Should probably come with a teeny little ammo. More bullets mean a lot more acid.
What the DLC guns it's giving me. Like, look at this. Like, I could use Tiger Shark. I could. Do I want to, though, is the question. One more hit. One more hit, that's all I'm gonna give it.
That's the last we see of these gutter slugs. After we're done here, we'll never see him again. Ever.
You know what, though? Micro MG is definitely cooler. Haven't used that thing in zombies in a very long time. The only issue, though, is it probably won't show the pack camo. Imagine if it doesn't, dude. Imagine. Just imagine. Should have repaired shield. Whatever. Get the ICR done so I can just be done by 30. Okay, let's see here. Five more rounds, though, guys. I will not go any further than those 5 rounds. Okay? No matter what. And if I don't get the ICR maxed out with dark matter, that's fine. I'll use it next time on one of the maps. Don't care. Sick and tired of playing these 4 maps, dude. Need to get on the DLCs.
So I wouldn't have to look at you. You will regret that. This is America, damn it.
Probably one more stage of dark matter after this one. I think it's like the bright orange one that's really fast. and then it's purple. This might be the last one, though. I don't know.
Audio reel? I bet someone thinks they're together.
Let's see. Are you kidding me right now? Wait, what? Oh, the middle has... Dude, just get me off this game. There it is. See, that's the Pack-a-Punch camo. That's how the other two weapons that I papped should have turned out. Should have come out of the machine. Haven't seen the green one in a long time. Alright, though, let's see. Once I come out of here, I need to go get a shield. 4 more rounds, though. Gotta get the ICR done. I'm probably not gonna be able to use this gun very much at all. Because, again, I'm using the ICR, man. I like the kilowatt, but I don't like the camo. Give me a different color. Blue. That's fine, dude. Cryo freeze. I hate cryo freeze, but I don't care. You think I care at this point? I really don't. We're 5:31 in. Gotta go over here to get to a portal. Yep, and it just switches as soon as I frickin' get to it. F off. F off, man.
I guess having a real shield means I don't need to use Richthofen.
This needs to be down there. You know what? Since I'm out of ammo, let's just do a little bit of this. I gotta get this to... Oh, nice. Nice max ammo. War Machine right here is really effective, especially for camping, but it does a lot of damage to you as well. So you need PhD. Pretty sure PhD would protect you from it. But yeah, War Machine's actually pretty dang good. Overkill, definitely better than Hellfire. Hellfire is terrible. I don't know, man. Might need to play one extra round, because I do want to just get Dark Matter out of the way here. Can I kill something or what? So sick of playing this. Game is so boring. Oh my lord. Nice. 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 The issue with the death machine in this game is the normal death machine is horrible past like round 10. So you gotta use War Machine and the nuke. They're all bad except for the Path of Sorrows and the Rags. But mostly just the Path of Sorrows. Can I get this thing to purple or what, dude? Holy. Frickin' been here for hours, man. Yep, I knew it was one more. I knew it. So, yeah, I'm not going to get it done by 31. Not gonna. Even though I did in the first video, not gonna in this one. And at this point, I should be using the frickin' Winter's Howl, too. God, man. Oh, my.
Surrounded. Probably start making these shots count. Come on, smart foxes. Let's smell your words.
Yeah. Dogs next round, right, Treyarch? Right? Right? So, gonna need to go to at least 33 at this point. I want to use I want to use the Winter's Howl for one round. I don't even have it papped yet. Get this dog round out of the way, man. Get it out of the way. I literally would rather be doing anything else. Swear on everything I would be. When I tell you, get this frickin' stupid round out of the way, man. Get it out of my sight.
Hey, creepy girl. Instead of sending your dogs after us, how about you grow some balls and face us yourself?
I swear.
I've had fucking enough of you, Fido!
So, I'm done. I'm done. But, I don't know why I do the things I do. I don't know why. Going until I get this thing to purple. How the frick is it already round 31, though, is my question. How? Plus, I still gotta get my stupid frickin' specialist to tier 3. Better get this thing to purple this round, man, I swear. Takes way too long to do this. How long are we in? 540? Better be done with this game by 5:50. Let's finish this, and then we'll do the specialist and Winter's Owl. But finish this frickin' gun. Holy. This is disgusting how long this takes. Vile. There it is. There's the purple. Okay, so hopefully next round will be the final round then. Probably not though. Should be, but we'll see, dude. Depends. Got it to purple. Fully upgraded, dark matter.
Monkey collected in a little cup.
This gun's not even killing anymore, dude. Round 30. This game is so dumb. This game is so poorly designed, dude. The whole game. Not just zombies. Obviously. Multiplayer is even worse. Way worse. Okay. Cool dark matter. Got the spikes though, so it makes it look worse, I think. When you ADS, it looks cool, but not ADS, it just looks bad. So, let's see here. Let me use the War Machine here. Or, well, Overkill, whatever you want to call it. Use this first. Get it to tier 3. And then I'll use the Winter's Howl while I'm charging it up again. And we should be good.
After we're done here, we will never see him again. Ever.
Yep. Alright, got it to tier 3. Probably gonna have to play next round, aren't I? Well, we'll see. There might be a chance. I gotta charge it up again with the Winter's Howl. You've all seen the Winter's Howl before, but there you go. A lot better than BO1, of course. Already got a half charged. So we should be done here this round. I don't even care if the shield breaks at this point, because I'm just so done. We got it fully charged. So, yeah, the level 3 ability for this one is Tactical Nuke. You throw it, and it literally just drops a nuke. Like, a nuke power-up just nukes everything. Like, kind of insane. Alright, dope. So this game is almost impossible to play without a shield, but let me see if I can do it real quick. Because it's got to be the end of the round, bro. Yep, there we go. Alright, win an extra 2 rounds there. We did it though. We got this thing, Dark Matter. We used the Winter's Howl a little bit, Winter's Fury. And we got the Overkill done. Nice. Would have gotten it done before, before 31 if max ammo rounds weren't on this map. I'm glad they are, but honestly, could have gotten them done earlier, like I said, if they weren't on the map. But alright, flawless game of Classified, as you can see. Flawless game right there. With some pretty weird perks, but hey, they worked. Let's see if this is a one knife. Hold on, let me check out a normal zombie. So one knife against the crawlers, the Novas. Nope. Not good against the normal zombies, though. Way too many hits. But we're done. Obviously, I could keep going if I wanted. Like with all the maps in this series, man. Alright, though, we are 5:45 in. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, yeah, let's get this done, man. Yeah, I love Classified, but can't really enjoy it too much right now because I've already been playing for 5.5 hours, man. Almost 6.
You want something done right? Do it yourself. Richtofen probably would have poisoned me.
Good game. So we went flawless on 2 maps today. Blood of the Dead. Again, you can't even argue with me and say that I deserve to die or that I should have died when I reached the top of the gondola. It's just terrible game design. Terrible. Yeah, Blood. At least we got around 36 on Blood. Just think if I wouldn't have went those extra rounds on Blood and Voyage, I would have definitely shaved off at least 25 minutes probably of this, you know. Extra 5 rounds on those maps, dude. 5 to 6 rounds, whatever. But we're done. We are done. The stream is finally good. Literally tried recording it 3 times. But yeah, 55-minute game right there, so that was good. I'll open these up. I'll open the Palladium packages probably at the end of Part 2, which will be out in a few days for sure. Part 2 is going to be the... it's going to be, of course, the other 4 maps in the game, the DLC maps. So we have Dead of the Night we're going to start with. I'm just going to go in order, just like we did today. Dead of the Night, Ancient Evil, which is my 5th favorite map of all time, Alpha Omega, and Togdertoten. So we have some pretty dang good maps to play. Honestly, the maps we're playing next time are better than the ones we played today. Because, like I said, I'm not crazy about Voyage and Blood. And 9 and Classified are small maps. They're casual maps, but they're really good. Whereas Dead of the Night and Ancient Evil are really good, but they're not casual maps, you know. So, they're bigger. Same with Togdertoten, dude. Tog is a good map. And then Alpha Omega. Alpha Omega is the only DLC map I haven't done the Easter egg on, actually. It's interesting. But, yeah, Alpha Omega... next time, I'm only going to 31 on all the maps because hopefully I can just do it in one stream. The only reason I went to 36 is because this is my 3rd time doing this. But anyways, I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a great rest of your day. Long stream, but we got it done. Like I said, if you guys want to see the first video, the 6-hour one, I'm going to unlist that one because it's way worse than this. So if you want to see it for some reason, it is in the playlist. The Round 30 on all maps playlist for this series, of course. But anyways, see you guys in the next one. Have a great rest of your day. And peace out.